Good morning, gang. Happy Sunday from down under. Happy Saturday evening for the rest of you. Let's get a bit of this up. Hello, friendos. Ham here with some space engineers. I hope you guys have all uploaded your brains today because we're going to be engineering a lot of stuff. Now, welcome to the stream today. Something a little bit different. Something that Oz and some of the Rebel Scum Crew and I have played before. If you want to check out one of our previous playthroughs of this, it was ages ago, probably over a year ago now. You just have to search through it on the channel. Check that out. There's a lot of laughs in that playthrough. So it's been a hot minute since I've played it. So it's going to take me a little bit to get my head around it. But hello, Keith. Hello, Galarak. Galarak with the Hank love in the chat. Love it. Welcome, gang. Good to see you here. How are we feeling today, Keith? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yes, so at the moment, Oz is at work, so he won't be joining me for this, but Oz will be joining me for a few episodes of this. I don't know about Pleb, and I don't know about the captain. He might drop in. It's hard to get the captain in a game these days. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, friendo. Welcome. And I assume that we'll have a few others join in a bit later as well. Yesterday's stream went for over 6 hours with Farming Sim. Oh man, and we've got so much to do on that. So Farming Sim will be back this week. Transport Fever 2 will be back this week. Big Ambitions will be back this week. And Space Engineers is going to be a thing that Oz and I are going to bring to you as we move forward as well. Galarak, don't say that. You're always a help. It is a steep learning curve, this game. A couple of things to note. The game is coming to Xbox and PlayStation, so that's news to me. That's pretty cool, actually. We can see here, available on Xbox, available now on Xbox, and wishlist on PlayStation. So that's pretty cool for people on console, actually, because this game is mega amounts of fun with friends. All right, and it's mega amounts of fun on your own, to be honest, as well. There's so much you can do and explore. This, just to let you know up here, all these symbols up here are the DLCs, right, that are currently in the game. So we own all the DLCs. There's some cool stuff they've added. Cool iterations. You've watched loads of SE but never played it. It's a great game. Now, it was a toss-up between, I was going to showcase this game to you guys, or Imperium Galactic Survival. No, I'm going to save Imperium Galactic Survival for when we do a proper playthrough of that together. Imperium's another really great game that I love, but I'll have to do that one probably on my own. For a playthrough with the Rebel Scum Crew, they prefer this game, so that's how that is. Now, gang, if you're not already, the Discord server is up, and I will be in after the stream today. If you have questions and stuff you want to catch up in there and ask me some questions in the Discord server, I will have that up probably while I'm watching the Formula 1 race. I can't wait for the F1 this afternoon. My time. Hello, the Bearded Cobra. Good to see you, friendo. It is good fun, Chris, is it not? So today we are going to, we're going to be doing a new game. Let's go to this screen, shall we? Let's go. Wow, we've got Captain Picard in the hot seat ready to go as well. Get ready for battle stations, that's for sure. You can't really see because I'm in the way, but I've got myself set up perfectly ready to go for the actual when we're in the game. So we're going to go a new game. Now the cool thing is you get all these scenarios that we can do, right? There's some really cool scenarios to help you learn through the game as well. The game, while it doesn't hold your hand, there is a lot of tutorials and stuff you can work out, and there's a lot of great content creators out there. Really clever. Captain Jack's one. He's the one I'm thinking off the top of my head anyway. There's a couple of others that I've watched too before. I think even Cage848 has done some playthroughs of this. And then my playthrough that I did my original playthrough of this has great tutorials and beginner guides to get you through the starting process, or just hang out today. We're going to be doing a custom game today. Yeah, well, Galarak, yeah, you're probably right. I'm interested to see how the game will play on Xbox. I actually have Xbox Game Pass on PC, so I might see if it's on the Game Pass. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. Who made the mobile base? Look, Captain Jack's really... this is probably his bread and butter, this game. He's really good at it. So it wouldn't doubt me that he can make a mobile base. There's so much you can do in this game in terms of engineering wise. There's automated... You can eventually set up automated construction stations to help you build your ships and automate mines to go out and mine resources for you and stuff. Really cool some of the stuff you can do. Cows are evil. A streamer. What a name. What a name that is. Cows are evil. I actually really like cows. The name we're going to give our playthrough is going to be, you know my love for Star Trek, so we're going to call this the Federation. Actually, I'll give it the Federation. But we'll go boldly where no ham has gone. We're going to be in survival mode. I'm going to make this private because I've got the guys coming in at some point. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to go star system. So what the go is with star system. Hello, Amy. Good to see you, friendo. With this star system, it means there's a whole universe to explore. So we're going to start on a planet and we're going to work our way to get into space flight so we can get out and amongst the stars and travel to other planets. There's lots of stuff when you get out in space. Pretty cool stuff. But there is some other cool stuff in here you can do as well. We're going to showcase the star system survival mode today. How is everyone today? Hope you're well on this Sunday morning / Saturday evening for the rest of you Northern Hemisphere friendos. All right. So, I think, look, normally we like to do Earth-like drop. So it's either we're going to start on the Earth-like drop, which we probably will do. I think that's Oz's favorite. So for him, we might do that. I kind of really wanted to do, was it Triton? No, not Triton. Maybe Patam. I think I really wanted Patam, but we might start on the Earth-like drop for this one. All right, Johnny. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you as well, friendo. You're watching a movie with the current wife. Bring the wife to one of the streams. We're like a movie. No, that's right. Enjoy. I want a full movie review when you get back, please. Yes. So we're going to start Earth-like drop. Let's start. Let's respawn. Let's go. And then we're going to have to set up a faction as well because there's plenty of factions in this game. There's warring. There's other enemy factions and stuff like that. So we start in this drop pod-like thing. All right, we're not starting near any ice. By the looks of it, we're starting quite in a high mountainous area by the looks of it. Yeah, I know. Do you know what? Do you know why? I think I know why I became single, because my past partner, I used to say to her, I think we're rolling. I think we're rolling. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we've landed. Okay, not your best landing, but we've landed. Right, we can zoom in and out. Yeah, I said to my previous partner that I can't wait till she becomes my future ex-wife. So I think she just left me anyway. That didn't go down well. All right, let's get out and about here and have a look. This is us. This is us. That one. Alt. Hello, everyone. Let's take our mask up because we've got a breathable atmosphere, so we don't need to waste oxygen doing that. There is a lot to take in with this game. It's going to take me a hot minute to get my head back around it, so I apologize if we're going to be a bit slow going out of the gate. But what we want to do, this is our little survival pod. It's going to run out of battery. You can see... actually, hello everyone, this is me, this is Ham. You get lots of different spacesuits, there'll be lots of little drop pods and stuff. I'm just explaining some of this basic stuff for people that might be playing for the first time and stuff. V for view. That's the little battery on the side. We've got 3 bars of battery left, which is, if you're on your mobile device, on your phone, that's not a good thing. Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to tuck into a bit of the side of the mountain here as a start-off base. We're going to use that side of the mountain for a bit of protection, I think. because we do tend to get meteor showers and stuff like that as well. The single life is better, just need to sell the kids. Oh no, that's a bit horrible. Just put them to work and make them make money for you. Right, we start off with some tools. If we go around to our passenger seat around here, we can look in our console here. Right, so we've got a weapon, right? Because there will be things that can attack us. We've got a data pad here. Right click to read. Some merchant keeps bragging about some really good deals at a station he has been visiting, but would not spill the details. However, I happened to stumble on his navigation computer during my maintenance shift. Ooh, cheeky. And this position kept popping up. Go see if there's any truth in what that merchant said. All right, so there's the coordinates there. I'm just going to leave it inside there at the moment because we need to get cracking. It's going to take a little bit of grinding to start out this morning. What we have to do is we have to bring out our drill. This is our drill. You can get, so the thing with the game is you start off with the basic tools. You can get upgraded tools in this, which help you do things a lot quicker. We can also make vehicles that mine and drill and stuff a lot quicker for us as well. So, if I'm going to build into that mountain there, and I assume Oz, when he comes in, because Oz will have to try and meet up with me. He's going to try and build probably nearby me, actually. We normally like to set up one base, but our separate own bases, because we like to build our own stuff, basically. Alright, so it's quite rocky here. I might just start digging a hole underground here and start getting stuff churning and burning, because what's going to happen is we're going to run out of battery power pretty soon. So I'm just going to dig a hole. I'm going to start mining right here. Now, this might be a bit loud. I'll just go into options and turn this down a little bit. For memory, the noise can be quite loud. I'll turn the music up a little bit. I'll just turn the sound volume down. Otherwise, it's going to get very, very loud for everyone. Right, C for crouch. I'm going to bore a bit of a hole into the ground here before we hit the rock. Now, here's the thing. You can start in space. You can start on other planets that have harder gravity and no oxygen. So it can be a tougher start. We're starting off pretty basic today for people so they can get an idea on. Right. So we're just about to hit this rock surface. We've actually had to go down a fair way, haven't we, to hit it. Let's just do one more. Okay, I'm going to put the lights on my helmet. Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too loud for everyone. If it's too loud, I can turn it down a little bit more. So all we're doing now is mining the rock. And you can see there's a little red bar. There's a little red bar above all my my toolbar there. That little red bar is actually my inventory filling up with the rock.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
See? She says inventory full. And then what we do is we're going to come out here, and this is called our survival. It's like a survival sort of pod, basically, or section. We're going to open that up. It's got some ice in it. We're going to go to production here. Now we're going to go to inventory, this one. And I'm going to move this stone here. We got 3.1k of stone. We're pretty strong. We are pretty strong. I'm running everything. I'm running the game at standard settings, just so people can get an idea. There's no mods or anything going on or anything like that. Where do I want to put this? Survival kit. I want to put this in the survival kit, right? We can only put 2.7k in there at the moment. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go to production. And I'm going to queue up a heap of ingots. So let's go like, we're going to need bulk. So I'm going to queue up like 500. We may not even need that much by the time we've progressed on. But we've got to set up a base with power as soon as we can. Sounds okay? Okay, good. How is everyone today? How's your weekend been? Amy, have you made your past yet? Let's get into some of you guys. Now that I've done a little bit of explaining of the game. So what we're doing is we're converting stone into ingots, nickel ingots, silicon wafers, and then we get gravel bags left over, which we don't really need, to be honest. Right, I'll move the rest of that in like that, and then we'll go down. We'll keep rinsing and repeating because we have to start. Oh, I've got a little bit of a freeze, gang. Hang on, a little bit of a freeze. Sorry. We're just going to keep burrowing this hole for a bit. Oh, you put a pic in Discord? I will be in Discord after the stream today. If people have questions they want to, or they want to chat as well. I'll be floating around because the F1 race will be coming up this afternoon my time. I cannot wait for that. I didn't want that. I want F. Don't stand too close. Right, let's put that in there. I can't wait to check out the... So the pasta turned out pretty well, did it, Amy? Oh, you ran out of flour. You know what you needed? You needed the old grain mill. You know what? Last night when I was laying in bed, I was like, I just really want to, I don't want to play Space, and I really want to play Space Engineers, but I was like, I really want to go back to the farm. But we can't just keep doing farming sim, can we? So it's going to take us a little hot minute to get this sorted out today. The purpose of today is probably to get ourselves a basic base set up, and then we can start looking at doing a little bit of exploring out there. Hello Zero, how are you, friendo? You 15 minutes late? Are we 15 minutes in already? Holy snap and duckfish, it's already been 20 minutes. That's it, stream's over, cancel everything. I'm out of here. I don't think we're going to get a 6+ hour stream in today. As much as... just, when you're doing farming sim, time really slips away. I've got to be honest, that game really sucks up the time. I had a busy afternoon yesterday after watching F1 qualifying and some V8 supercars catching on fire. And then I had to go do grocery shopping, and then I had to give Hank some attention because he felt a little bit neglected. Right, now we're going to start queuing up some steel plates. Let's go with 40 steel plates. Let's queue up a lot of this stuff. We'll go with like, we're going to need like 60 of them. We'll get up like 40 of them. We'll get up some motors. We'll get up some of those. I just want to have a heap of stuff in here. We're probably not going to have enough room in here for all this stuff, to be honest. But that's okay. We can just take it as we need it. Yes, so I'll be in Discord after the stream today for anyone that's wondering. I haven't been in Discord for a little bit.
Inventory full.
But I will be back in there. So, things we have to watch out for is there will be meteor showers and stuff like that. I'm going to take those. I'm going to have those. I want to take... How's our power? Our power's not too bad. So we have to monitor down the bottom left, just below me. You'll see there's my health bar, my O2, my power levels, and my H2, right? So we've got to keep an eye on that. What am I doing? I want, I need to go to the actual... inventory. Can I pull you out now, please? No. Why am I not going to the right place? Ah, here. I wasn't going to the right place. We're going to this one. Okay, I'll take those. So I want to leave some space. How much? Yeah. Yeah, start producing some of that. Okay, cool. Let's head over here now where we're going to set up our base. That's just literally a little mining hole. What we're going to do is we're going to build into the side of this mountain. So I want to keep it fairly... We'll probably use this tree as a marker. It's going to be tough. It's always tough to try and get level. The good thing is we can level with blocks. So there's two types of drilling. There's drilling to not get resources, which is right mouse click. And then there's drilling to get resources, which is left click. Drilling to not get resources allows you to drill bigger holes, bore bigger holes a lot quicker. Just so you're aware. But the hardest thing is getting a flat cave off the start. You can see you tend to head upwards. I love it. I love how you said hello ham with the all crew to battle stations. Right, let's start widening this area. Now at the moment it doesn't look like much. Looks like we're building a rabbit warren, but trust me, when we get this place looking good, you'll be like, wow, this is cool. When we get into this game, you'll be like, this game has heaps to it. Right. I'm happy. I'll probably take that out. We'll make a little bit of a sunroof entrance. A couple of sunroof entrance areas. Actually, we'll bore all that out, actually. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of our entranceway in there. Right, how's that drilling going? The drilling does get a bit old pretty quick. And apologies if I'm shouting in you guys' ear, right? I'll just take all that out. Oh, nice. A couple of bits of that. Right. Let's take a little bit of this wall out. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to place a couple of blocks at the entrance, and that's going to help me level out this area a bit, because we're running uphill at the moment. Okay, let's get our blocks at the entrance here. I don't know how this is going to turn. Actually, I wonder if we should come in from this side instead. No, we'll come in from here. Hobbit hole. No. We're going to build one that Gandalf can't fit in. Some of the things that we built when we originally played had us in absolute stitches. Oz built this ship that was in the shape of a, let's just say, an adult toy. And boy, oh boy, it did not fly well. And he crashed into his own base, and boy, man, it was funny. All right, so we got blocks already on our hat bar. Let's bring up this block here. Let's start off by placing this block here. Like that. So at the moment, these blocks are just their frame weight because it requires more. Maybe I need to go this view so you can see. So at the moment, they're just basic frame blocks, right? To change some blocks have different shapes to them. You just scroll the mouse wheel to change it, and then it's page up, page down to change it. But I want to have those on snap, please. How do I switch them to snap? I forget how I switch them to snap. B, placement, realignment. Press B to change placement alignment. That one. Snap. Right, there we go. So I'm going to make a bit of like a rampy section in here as well. Okay, so this is our level area. So the cave doesn't have to be so perfect because you can straighten everything out with the blocks, right? And you can get an idea of where your levels are. Put one in there. Put one there. There and there. So we've got a bit of a guide to go off now. Okay, so we're gonna go. We'll use that for something later maybe. And then we got a nice little window here that we can set up something probably later on. Let's go back to drilling. That's a bit better on the old drilling, the ears, I think. So a long deek can fit through will be okay. Yeah, leave deek out of this. We put deek to rest. We put deek to rest, I thought, after Hogwarts. Oh man. What a laugh that was. Still, one of the funniest missions I've encountered in the game was that great mission. I think I made a short on it. Where we used the Polyjuice potion. What a great mission that was. One of the funniest missions I've had ever in a game. This is much easier to bore out this tunnel actually like this. Oh, this makes this much easier from this view. Now, obviously doing this by hand isn't the best. Galeric. You know what? Before we do any more tunneling and stuff, because what I need to do is I really need to set up the power. And to do that, I've got to put some wind turbines up. So we're going to do that out at the front here. Right. We're going to kick off with 2 turbines, I think. So what we rule of thumb normally, well, it used to be with turbines is you want to have them about 6 to 7 blocks apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will go. We'll do it from there. You generally want to have about 6 blocks separation. Do one there. Now we've got a jetpack. Jetpack is X. And then you want to go about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. We lost one. What are we? What did I say we were? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6 high with the this will be temporary until we get better power situated, I think. But what we're going to do is we're going to go 7 and we're going to build a wind turbine on top of that. Can we? You need interior plates to build a wind turbine thingy. Okay. Let's go back. Let's get some more resources as we go back. Hello, Gareth. How are you, friendo? Good to see you, pal. Old buddy, old pal. So I'm just going to collect some resources to head back now as well.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. It's so nice of her to tell us that. Alright, and you can see our H2 and our power levels are a bit low, so what we'll do is we'll charge that back up at the ship as well. There's a little survival kit just on the side here. You can see that panel just there. Right, that panel there. Hold F to recharge and heal. You'll see our little indicators going back up. But what that does is it uses power from the ship and it uses ice that we've got in there producing H2O and stuff. Right. Put the stone in. Right, interior plates. Those. Right, we can get a good crack on this now. I bet. Like, how's the recovery going for the COVID? And you wouldn't have been able to be at work, would you? Right. So what we've got is we've got this basic wind turbine up. We just bring out our welder here, our little torch. But we still need, you can see on the right hand side, we need interior plates, computers, girders, construction, comps, motors, and yeah, that should be it then. Before it becomes, there's a functional line there before it actually starts working. So the thing is, I want to set up 2 of these. I'm just wondering if we should, you know what we could do? I could do something quite unique here. We're going to just have to kind of build how we build at the moment until we get this base set up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And as long as all the blocks are connected,
Critical.
yeah, okay, I get it. Fuel's critical. We can run the power through the whole grid. Right, we still need interior plates. Damn it, we used them all. Okay. Let's grab some resources and head back. Simone's been bullying you all week? Oh, no.
Inventory.
You might want to go speak to the boss. Oh, I was going to say speak to the boss, but she is the boss. You need to go speak to HR. Crikeys, 1 sec. I've had a crash. I've had a crash, team. Let me just go and sort that out. There's water all over the floor. 1 sec. And we're back from outer space.
Get off my bridge.
I've got my hat on now, and the liquid's cleaned up from the floor. I think I I wondered where Hank was. Hank was actually outside in the sun. Okay, let's head back to the ship. So what's this? Ooh. You reckon by Tuesday it'll be clear? Yeah, so what Galarax, did someone ask a question about build planners and all that sort of stuff? You can bring up this, right? You hit the G key, you hit the G button, and it brings up all the blocks, right? You've got character weapons here, character tools, so you've got different level tools as well that we can get through eventually. We're only on the basic starter tools. There's drop pods that drop now and then, which gives you cosmetics, it gives you resources, and it gives you tool upgrades potential. So you get potential, like there's an unknown signal over that way, right? 4.14 kilometers. That unknown signal will have some kind of like, it's kind of, think about it like Hunger Games. You get these little resource survival kit drop pods that come and drop now and then. Right, we need those, please. We'll take some of those because we need them, and we'll take some of those because we need them. Right, and then what you do is when you head to... Oh, we need to recharge as well, Ham. This game can be absolute... It's absolutely... When you engineer something that works like... So for instance, in the last playthrough, in the major... we started the playthrough not long ago that didn't come to fruition. We kind of... It just didn't happen. So this time we're hoping that we can get a decent play in. Did I just lose all my control one? There we go. We're hoping we can get a decent play in this time. Wait, what? Free placement mode is activated. Press B to B. Unable to place wind turbine. I reckon it's because maybe it's too close to that. So we'll come up one. Oh no, that's no good. Oh crap. Right, let's put another block on top. Now let's see if we can put the turbine on. Maybe I'm missing a resource still. I must be missing... Oh, am I missing a resource? Press B. Okay, I don't want that. Give me my drill. I don't know if it's a thing or not, but I'll just take out this wall. See if we can get that on now. That's better. Yeah, it was the wall. It wasn't liking the wall. Let's go back to this one. Oh no, crap. There is fall damage and stuff, so be wary of that. Bring out our welder. Right. We're getting there. We've got some components going now. We need girders. Right, so we need girders and one more interior plate. And then we'll have a turbo. Oh crap. Ouch. There we go. It's just taken some damage. Not much, but enough. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Sorry, team. I was doing that for so long. I'm a twit. But we all knew that. I'll pick up some of these and take it back. I always forget to do that, don't I? Yesterday I think I had it on mute for about 5 minutes while but it was okay because I was just talking absolute nonsense for 5 minutes, so no one missed anything really when you think about it. Control what? Oh, I see what the problem is. If I have to hit control 1. Alright.
Get off my bridge.
Okay, I know what the problem is. My control 1 buttons, so my screen switch. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch something here. Just one sec, gang. My hotkeys for my switching scene transitions is the same as the hotkeys for my toolbar. That's what the problem is. So we want starting stream soon. We're gonna make you what? I just need to really go 1 and 3, don't I? So we'll make you just one sec, gang. What can I hotkey you as? That one, I guess. Flash. And then live scene. I'm gonna make you your control 3. I want to make you comma. Okay, let's see if I don't muck those up. Okay, that should be better. Now if I go control 1. Yeah, that's better. Okay, take me to the bedroom, Gareth. I hope that... Alright, inventory is full. Right, let's get back to the pod. Right, we need to crack on before this pod decides to run out of battery. Let's put that in there. We need to start queuing up some girders. I'll take that with me. I'll take those. Let's go to production. Let's cancel those and start making these girders now, please. Give me all the girders, all your hugs and kisses too. Right, let's do a couple of more runs here. We're gonna have to go out looking for our resources very soon. Hello engineer, my name is Goodbot. I am an AI teacher that helps you by offering directions. Let's get you started. You can access useful information in the help screen. Press F1. Right, so there's plenty of help you can get.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you can do that. You can add, you can shift middle mouse button and that will add the parts that you need to specifically make. I'll probably get into that stuff later. For the moment, we're just going to keep it simple, Simon. I'm just going to take what I need. I'll take what I want. But yeah, so that's when you go into production here. And say we want to, or we go like this. So you would go G and say we want to all blocks. And then we can actually search it. And say we wanted to go turbine. Right? Turbine. We would go shift middle mouse button. Right? And adds it to our builder planner down here. So we know that we need 10 interior plates, 8 motors, 20 construction comps, 24 grinders, 2 computers. Actually, you know what might be better than that is probably a survival kit. So this one. So we want to go shift middle mouse that one. Take that one off. So we're going to need a survival kit for the base, right? So that is going to take 20 steel plates, 2 construction comps. All in one factory to get Space Engineer started, but it has limited refining and assembling capabilities. A basic assembler to produce limited selection of components. I don't know which one I should be using here. I think we'll take that one for generally, for starting, I think. Right, and then we can go here under production. Can we do that from here? I forget where we add that. The production inventory. There is a section here, add components from build planner here. Right, so there you go. That's the add components from build. So we just added that blueprint and then we head it there and then it starts producing exactly what we need it to produce, right? That's how that works, what Galarak was just talking about in chat. However, there is a component that will be missing and it will be a medical component, which we're going to have to cut up our pod soon. We're going to have to start tearing it down when we can start getting our basics. So the survival kit will be the last thing we build. We're going to build a, I'll show you shortly. We're going to need I'll show you. Forget the names of them, but we'll get there. I thought did I not put the girders in my inventory? You got to be careful when you fly too. You can fly too quickly and crash into, we may as well take all of this. You can crash into everything. Leave that there. Okay. Step 1, power. Step 2, other stuff. Step 3, win. Oh no, we just need 4 more girders. Are you off your head? Okay, alright. This is why you do the building plan, isn't it, Galarak? Let's get some more. Once we find like iron mines, silicon mines and stuff like that, resources become a lot easier and we can get a lot more. But at the moment, using stone is definitely not the best way.
Inventory full.
I'll just get another load ready.
Inventory full.
Alright, so we'll get a heap left on the floor for next time. Let's just charge that back up. Okay, let's get this in here because I need some more steel girders, please. What do you got? What are you producing, actually? Let's get rid of... Can all that for me. I want 4 girders. Just to get this one power thing up and running. Then I'm going to go to my build planner. I'm going to get rid of that. We'll go to the turbine. You should see, I built a Humvee. I built a Humvee in my original playthrough, and it was the coolest car ever. Except one problem, it blew up half the base when I had it connected to the base. Oh yeah, that wasn't good. Right, so that's going to start producing that. That'll start producing what we need for that second turbine. Probably a good thing to start that build planner system. Galarak, you're right. Makes things much easier. That way we can just feeding it. We can just keep feeding the system. There we go. We are functional. Now you can paint stuff as well, everyone. You can definitely paint stuff in this game. But there we go. We now have power on the base. And every bit of metal connected, every bit of frame connected is actually powered. And if we put, so say we put a kit down here, survival kit or a production kit or whatever we put down here, medical kit, it'll all be connected through that power. Right, let's take back some more resources. What I normally do is when I'm drilling, I hold in the F key because the F is the gather items key. I hold in the F key to try and suck it straight into my inventory. Yes, power. We'll get that last turbine up and then we'll work on the other stuff. 2 turbines is probably going to get us off nicely. It's probably excess, but I like to have excess. You know how I like to roll. All right, everyone hydrate. I've got the our race team hat on today. I thought I'd put the race team hat on. It's probably backwards. It's meant to read CBR, but I think it reads like you're in a mirror at the moment. I can fix that. Except now I look backwards, so that's no good. We're going to go back. Transform. We'll go back to that way. Right, how are we doing here? I'll take those. I'll take those. All of the stuff. Give me all of the things. We probably don't need... Yeah, we need all those girders, please. We'll get a start on this though, however. Galerac. Alright, yeah. Gareth, you're back. Okay, so just the girders and interior plates. Nice. We'll probably want to set up a bit of a battery, I think. Oh, I didn't take any resources. Damn it. Alright, Ham. Make sure you do that next time. Alright, we need to get a battery up so we get a battery charging and then we can move a survival kit across and stuff like that. Some of the building spaceships in the game as well, or ships just to fly around, it can be really rewarding, yet at the same time, you can easily build something really incorrect. And like I once built a mining vessel, and it was a bit elongated, like it couldn't land properly. And yeah, I landed and I tipped over and I couldn't get back up, and I had to get Oz to come and help tip me up with one of his vehicles, and then it ended up inadvertently tipping him over. Oh, it was funny. So yeah, when it comes to mining resources out of the ground, there was one thing I set up. I set up a big mining facility where it was like this big overhead crane that rolled along a gantry. These are some of the things you can do. So this massive big crane with all these drills on it, that the drills could come down on this piston system, and they bored out a massive hole in the ground, sucking up all the resource. But not only that, it rolled along a big train track sort of thing. It was I was really happy with it. It was a really cool, it took me ages to build, but I loved it. I've still got plenty of oxygen, hydrogen. I could put those in my inventory, but I won't. Right, just waiting on the girders, and then we're going to queue up a battery. All right. Battery. Have we not unlocked that yet? Oh, we may not have learnt that yet. So you still have to learn blocks in this game too, by the way. Yeah. Bugger. We need a basic assembler, basic refiner. Let's queue up the basic refinery. That'll be the next one we do. We'll do basic refinery, basic assembler, and then we'll do survival kit, and then battery. That's what we'll do. Because we have to learn the battery. Sunday's bringing really good weather so far for you, so expect some good weather. Expect the Formula 1 race soon. That'll be exciting. Right, go back to this and go add to that. So we're going to start making that basic assembler now. Did I put, basic refinery. So I'm going to put the oh, I've got it here. Okay. Let's get the blocks up for that after. I probably should have recharged my fuel then. Alright, we are fully functional. 2 windmills up and running. 2 turbines up and running. Right, now, basic refinery. Because we're going to have it tucked in this cave here somewhere, we need to open up this cave a little bit more. Let me just get some more resources on the ground. Okay, let's also start opening this cave up. We kind of need to open up the roof just a touch. Oh, it was sideways. I was like, why am I so disorientated? Okay, open this up. Nice big open area under here. The trouble is, if you make your caves too thin on the roof, meteors can have a tendency to still fire through the your cave. Yeah, I know. Fuel critical. Right, okay. Now we've got enough room. Bugger. Okay, let's put some steel blocks down. Don't have any steel blocks. Okay. Okay, Gatherac. Thanks for hanging in, friendo. Yeah, hit that like button, please. Thank you. I never really tell people to do that much. If people want to hit it, they'll hit it. Hit that like button. Right, let's grab a couple of bit more resource and then we'll put some plates in. And then we can put our refiners and stuff in. We can get this base up and running. We can get this base fully operational. Okay, why couldn't I get that block in there? I could. I just can't get that one in that corner. Is there something in here blocking it? Maybe. Okay. Normally you can still drill through, you can still put stuff into walls. Try that. Unable to change. What? That's really odd. Alright, let's take some of the cave out a little bit. It's being really odd. Yeah, that's okay. I kind of want to just burrow out that corner anyway. We'll do a couple of, oh my gosh, get up that. We'll just do a couple of back and forths here just to drop off this stuff and get some resources cranking. Yeah. Metal plates, I've got 17 still in there. It was something to do with, I think, the wall, the cave wall, which generally isn't a thing. It's not generally a thing. You can build into walls with steel blocks, so that's why I was finding it a bit weird. Oh, ouch. There might have been like some loose rock there.
Inventory full.
That might have been in the way. Okay. We've got plenty of steel plates. Okay. Wow, we need 81 plates, 20 construction, 10 motors. Wow, okay. Let's see if we can get this thing placed anyway. I just wanted to go one more width there, that was all. Clean up all that loose rock. So there's no loose rock around here. Yeah, I reckon it was just that wall. Okay. So what we're going to do from there is we're going to go that high. Then I'm going to build... I'm going to build that into the wall. However, I need a connection off it. So, you'll notice that some buildings, see there's like a yellow box on the side here. See this yellow box here, it says basic refinery. That's what we call a connector. So you normally would connect that to, it should have a connector on each side, so we might place it in the middle. So you would connect that to a basic assembler and to a survival kit, right? So we might actually put it like that in there. Yeah, we'll get there. I just want to get, what we're trying to do is we want to get power up, basic assembler, basic refinery, and a survival kit on the base, purely because that's our spawn pod out there will run out of battery soon, and then we're up the ship, SHIP, creek, if we don't do that. Let's get in 5, which is our basic assembler. This one here, I think, has one connector on it. It's literally just got one connector.
Computer, status report.
Oh, computer status report. So we're going to put this that way. No, yeah, well, it needs to go that way. It can go on the end here. Alright, so the basic assembler will sit there. And then we'll put the survival kit. Survival kit should have 2 sides to it. Survival kit will sit there. And then we'll probably put a storage container on the end here. So a storage block will probably sit on the corner there. And then we'll put a battery on top of that once we've learnt battery. So that's going to be the basics. That's going to be our base survival setup. Let's have a look at... I don't think I've learnt storage container yet either. No, I haven't learnt the storage container, so we can't put that on. Here he is. Here, ladies and gentlemen, Ben McGregor is your infamous Oz when we play, or Pixel Bits. And Oz will be joining me for this playthrough. Oz, I thought just for you, we started on the Earth-like planet. I really wanted to start on that desert planet, but we're starting on the Earth-like planet, and we'll work from there. Oz's brother may even come in at some point. We don't know. It's been a while since I've spoken to you, brother. Okay, we're gonna go 4. It's bucketing down here at the moment, by the way. Right, this is gonna be our basic kick-off survival room. We'll leave that for the moment. Okay. How's work today, friendo? Wow, it is teeming down. I'll take a few more stones back with me, shall I? Actually, let's see if we can weld up something here while we're here. Okay, cool. That'll leave us more inventory slots. And then we're going to go up the cave into the next level. So that's basic survival room. And then we can start building up here. Something a little bit different, I think. Whoa, it's getting really dark and misty. I know, it's always rainy and misty on these planets. I haven't seen any meteor showers yet.
Inventory full.
We've had no meteors hit yet, and we're nowhere near ice by the look of it. I'm up in the mountains somewhere. Well, the survival pod landed here and I didn't want to move too far away from it. We're just going to play it vanilla how it is at the moment. Everything vanilly. Alright, while that's doing that, I'll go and get a little bit more.
Inventory full.
I was telling everyone about your adult toy ship that you built once. Oz? And how well it didn't fly. Oh man, that was still one of the funniest things ever. Alright, what are we producing? We're doing a lot of steel plates at the moment. Okay, we might have to do a little bit of mining here. So we can get this thing running.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I know that. Just keep chewing it out. I'll come back and get it. No, I left it so people can go and check out that playthrough series because there was some quite funny bits in it. I might even, after the stream, try and put a link down below to that playthrough series if people want to check it out, but it was quite funny. It is so hard to see at the moment. I can only imagine what it's like for you guys at home. Right, we can get all the steel plates on this. No, we can't. There's still so many steel plates it needs. Wow. Okay. I should really, maybe I'll go into the files and just turn the rain down a little bit because it rains too heavy and you can't see. Especially at night time. Okay, we're gonna build the best base on Earth, and then we're gonna take off and probably never see it again because we'll have to build a base in space. The space bases are really cool when we get to that. What about the time that so Oz's brother built a monster truck. It was literally, in the essence of the word, it was a monster of a truck. It was so big. And it just ran over everything. It's like bailing in the dark last night, Amy. I know. How bad was that? I'll take those. I'll take that. We did a really good job. We cleaned up that field really well in the dark, I'll be honest. So it's just going to come down to steel plates now for that job. Once I can get out mining, it's going to make things so much easier for us.
Inventory full.
I'm just going to keep churning and burning some of this out. Now, there's not just iron, silicon, and whatever in the game. There's gold resources that you need. Copper, beryllium. I think, is it beryllium? I forget some of the resources. All right. At least when it's not raining, the darkness is not too bad. Let's get that in there. I'll take those off your hands. Take those. Production-wise, we'll probably need those for the next job anyway. So we are the next one we're welding up is the basic assembler. So shift, middle mouse click. Shift, middle mouse click there. Let's add that to that. So that's all that stuff. Although we probably don't need that, seeing as we got you there. Okay. We can get cracking on the other thing. Halftime check-in. We're doing all right. We're just getting the basic base set up at the moment, Keith. Let's do some welding. Hey, we just need a few more steel plates, but it's going to be functional. So we now have a functional refinery, basic refinery. Even though it's not 100% complete, you see there's a functional hack line. So that hack line also, when you're out in the wild, and I'll show you soon, helps you learn blueprints. So when we have to learn the battery and the storage containers and stuff.
Inventory full.
We do that by hacking components. Okay. I thought you'd already taken us to bed, Gareth. I thought we were all in bed with you. Oh, I'm disappointed now. We weren't. You can shift click things as well. You can shift click stuff. You don't have to drag and drop. Oh, we were all in the bath with you. Oh, that's exciting. Give me the motors. I need some more steel plates, I think. Finish off that one. Oh, we're doing that. Did I still have no? We're gonna have to build a scout buoy soon so we can get out and around and scouting stuff. Once we get this set up. Yeah, there's not much we can do to it. What do we need? 4 more motors. The steel plates is what's holding us back. Computer components as well. Okay. Right, let's take some more stuff out.
Inventory full.
You had the ducks in the bath? We had all of chat and ducks in the bath with Gareth. Well, I hope you wake up feeling a bit better tomorrow anyway, Gareth. Say hello to Simone for us. Hope she's not been sick. Hope you haven't given her the Rona. Night, friendo. Uh-oh. Are we out of battery? No, we're not. We're still good. Are we just not... Oh, our inventory's full probably. Okay, so give me that. Give me that. Oh, I know what the problem is. We're freezing. That was the problem. We weren't producing ingots. You've been puffing everywhere. Do you go up the stairs at home and go, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I know I can, I know I can, I know I can. Alright, this is better. Get that in there. I was like, why aren't we producing stuff? Now we're really producing stuff. So you'll find when you build better refineries, better assemblers, they do things a lot quicker as well. They produce a lot quicker. Yes, give me all of those components, computers and stuff. I don't want that. That can stay in there. Right, let's go see how we go with this. Hello, little Hanker. Hanker's been out in the sun today. Hanker's been sunbaking today. Really? Did that just use up all of... No. Oh, yeah, okay. What about you? So you... The one thing we're going to have to get is the medical comp out of the survival kit from the actual drop pod. You still need computers, motors, medical comp. See you, Gareth. So you're good. Construction. Computers, you just need 6 more. Displays, you're done. Motors, you're done. It's literally just steel plates for you. Groovy bananas. Speaking of groovy bananas, I still haven't done the banana pizza stream. I promise we will do the banana pizza. I made the promise, so I've got to stick to it. Because Amy said she was going to do it too, that's why. I say that every time. Amy can't wait to eat banana pizza. In fact, I don't think you made pasta this weekend, did you? You made banana pizzas. Good night, Gareth. You're a very naughty engine. I don't think we need any more construction comps. I think we can ease up on those. We just need the steel plates now, please. I'll take them anyway. We do one more trip back, it'll help get our metal production up. Okay. Well, that's construction comps done, and we've got too many of them now. Wow. So banana pasta, Amy, that's a bit unusual. I gotta be honest, I don't know how I feel about banana pizzas.
Inventory full.
I don't think it's gonna be good at all. Right. It's always a little bit slow starting the game when you've got to start off. You've got to do the grind. You've got to do the iron grind. Second half, Keith? Half. Right, production-wise, we should just be producing steel plates. Even produce me some more, please. I'm going to go with 100 more. Inventory-wise, keep them coming. Yeah, this is looking a bit better. But still more of them. Still need more motors. One more motor for that.
Inventory full.
It's a good thing about just doing a heap of mining at once. You can just keep pairing it back. I'm just going to put those back in the inventory as well. So I can bring some more ore back. Some stone ore.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel's low. Okay. How peaceful is the music? I'm actually really liking it. I hope it's DMCA friendly, that's for sure. We'll soon find out, won't I? If I get copyright strike, that'll be bad.
Inventory full.
Right, we've got a couple of loads we can do there. That's good. I know, we need lights in our hobbit hole. We can do that soon. Once we get this refinery thing set up and we get basically, because what we're doing, we're going to be running out of battery real soon. I probably should turn the lights and everything off my pod, but I'm not going to at the moment. I'll leave it. Right, we'll do it. Oh, a bit of charge up. Like you have a bit of time to get stuff done, but at the same time, you don't want to be dilly-dallying around too much. Trying to get stuff set up. You want to get this stuff established as quickly as you can. Right, so we just need 43 more steel plates, and that's done, that basic assembler. So they're going to help drastically increase the speed at which we can refine and build stuff. And then there's even higher levels above those, which do things even quicker for automation and everything. Okay. You can build some really cool stuff in this game. Just ask Oz. I'm hoping it becomes daylight soon. If day lasts half as long as nighttime, it'd be good. It's been nighttime for so long. It might actually be cool at some point to check out some of the missions in this game, some of the scenarios. There's like an abandoned outpost, or some workers from an outpost have gone missing, and you have to find out what's going on. Seems like a pretty cool little one to do. All right, we still need another 40. All right, see if this gets it functional anyway. If it gets this functional, we can start, what's going on? Shift F1. Too many blocks, what? PCU blocks. I might extend the block building limits. Too many blocks in the world. Remove some grids or change trash removal settings. Maybe I'll just increase the amount of blocks we can have in the game. Oh, let's do a save here. I'm just going to go back. I hope I can go back and rejig the settings. All right, let's just go back. I want to see if I can rejig the settings here a little bit. Edit the settings. Survival, advanced. Here we go. So sets the amount of performance cost units PCU in the world. We're at 10,000. I want to increase that. Limit the world side, unlimited. When set, the game area is limited to a cube with the side length set to chosen size. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I think we should be okay. Cargo ships, random wolves. Enable spiders. Yeah, we'll enable the spiders. We're not afraid of spiders. Enable wolves. Yeah, we want the wolves. Enable friendly missile damage. I don't think I want that, especially with Oz coming in. Maximum objects. Disabled. I'll leave that disabled because if that to me says maximum number of blocks each player can build, destroyed blocks are refunded. Disabled. Don't know. Total PCU, that's the one I was thinking of, I think, but that's maximum. Okay. Let's go back. Get back into it. Man, I can't wait to get back to farming sim. I want to go back to the old stream farm before we even. What are you doing? Wait, what? No, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Continue game, please. Yeah, I want to head back to the old stream farm before we actually head back to Silverrun. Just because I'm really enjoying old stream farm and we've got so much to do on there. I could literally have spent all day yesterday. What are you doing? Oh, good. Oh, phew. Okay. All right. I need more than that, but okay. I might put my mask up. We don't need our oxygen mask down. Yay! We've got a functional assembler. Now we can start doing assembly stuff through here. So, which is really good. We can now do this.
Inventory full.
What I'm going to do is I actually have to come from the side here and do this. Production wise, I'm going to want to make you... Gee, we're going to have to build the survival kit. Okay. And see, so now that's starting to wear up. It's going to start taking that ore and producing what we need out of it. And it's right here and handy. So now we're going to be able to burrow out the cave and build everything we need to from in here for the moment. Which means we can start doing things like this. We're going to start transferring the stuff out of here and cutting this thing apart. Basically, take that, take that, take that, take those. I suppose I'll take those. I don't really need them. I better take the ice as well. Make sure we're fully charged. So this is our O2H2 generator. Actually, you know what? We'll build one of those before we pull it apart. And that will have to sit probably on the other side of that. So we just go G, O2. And that's going to have to sit there. So G02. We'll put that there. So you have a connection there, and then we're going to put a connection on there. Yeah, I guess you'll just have to sit there. Okay. How are we looking here, team? Right, you've got... ten of those, one of those, one of that, one of that. Which is not going to help us with this, actually. So we've got to make sure we've got everything ready before we close this off, because we're going to have to access everything through the survival kit shortly. Now, production wise, just got to get my head around the new setup here. Production, assembly, that's fine. Wonder if it's going to be better. So you just need medical components 3, motors 3, but yeah, motors 1, and then steel plates. I'm just going to transfer all this stuff back. Okay. Plenty of those. Production you are making. So this is what's queued up. Okay. Let's get more of everything. It's got to be daytime soon, you would think. I don't want to spend the whole stream in the dark, put it that way. Wait till you see when we get into space, because there is actually rotations and stuff like that, like orbiting and everything. Okay, we can do a quick transfer of a lot of stuff here.
Inventory full.
I want to make sure, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure I've got everything I need before I build this survival kit and pull apart our survival kit down there, because once we do, we're kind of done. So what we need left for this is one motor, the 3 medical components we'll get, and the steel plates. So we still need 19 steel plates. Steel plates we've got. Motors we've got. Okay. That should be it. Motor. Steel plates. Display's done. Right. Let's go start pulling this apart. H2O, whatever. We'll get that shortly. Okay, we've got nothing left in here, have we? It's always daunting when you've got to pull this apart, but I've... Ah! It's a bloody wolf! I told you there's things that'll attack you. Right, crikeys. Get in the seat. Inventory. Get our gun, get our thingy. G. I'm going to need, no. Alright. G. Weapons, please. No. Character weapons. Equip that. Yeah, that's what you get, wolf. And I fell in the hole. Of course you had nothing on you. What a useless wolf. Get in with the welder. You can get in with the grinder. You can grind them. It's less effective because you can take a lot of damage. Right. Speaking of grinders, this is where we're up to. Here we go. Get ready. Dun, dun, dun. So, what we have to do, on the right-hand side, I'll explain something here quickly. There's a functional hack line. You can see where it says, see the 100% bar on the right-hand side, and it's starting to come down. We're going to gain resources back in our inventory, but there's a thing called a hack line, and some implements... Alright, we've got everything from it. You can actually learn the blueprint from hacking it. So then you can start building it where you want. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to convert that those medical components we just got right into here. Build this up. Bob's your uncle. Now we have a survival kit on base, so that's really good. We still need some more metal plates for you and steel plates for you. But we can access everything through here. Production. Give me like 30, please. Also, you can have this stuff back for the moment. Purely because I want the inventory space. I'll leave the weapon on me. Weapon's hot. The next thing we need to do is I need to set up, like I said, that H2O2 kit, and we need to set up a storage kit. We can do that with both of these like this. But we're missing components here. We need what? Steel plates. Just had a little bit of yawn, sorry. What we need is, we need some stone ingots for that. Alright, now we're starting to get into things. Once we can build a little, we'll build a little buggy so we can go driving around. And hopefully we can find a couple of like iron deposits and silicon deposits that'll really get us going. Yeah, you've really got to worry out. The wolves can do a lot of damage. Right, we'll actually heal up. That's a good idea. The other thing is the survival kit becomes your spawn point, by the way. Right, let's see if we can level this up now. So we want the H2O2. It's going to sit there, right? H2O2 is going to sit there. Then we're going to put a cargo container there. To do the cargo container, we actually need to go pull some parts out of this now. We need to learn the cargo container. So to do that, we're going to come down here. We're going to get in our ship. The battery, we can pull it apart. We can actually pull apart all of this stuff now. Everything is going to be coming apart. I'm going to take that once we get all the components for our H2O2 generator, we're going to do that. Start taking these. The good thing is we get resources back for all of this. So we're actually getting steel plates back. Now we can convert this little drop pod into a bit of a ship to get us going, which is probably not a bad idea. We can sort of leave most of it if we want and modify it to. Kind of should have put that back. Yeah, we can modify it to be a little like mining ship we could do. So I may leave most of it, but cargo stuff I need to hack. I need to hack this cargo ship. The cargo, where is it? So I need to hack the conveyor belts. What's that? That's the parachute hatch. We need to learn that. Known technology. You have to research first. I just did by hacking it. Okay, whatever. Where's the small conveyor? Timer block. Beacon. I swear that's how we used to do it. Building beacon, you have unlocked the new blocks. Yeah, see? Oh well, didn't work. Where's our actual cargo storage? Small cargo. There we go. Here we go. This is going to unlock it. There we go. Cargo container unlocked. Let's learn these as well. We don't have a hack line, so it doesn't matter. Small conveyor tube. Cool. We're just learning stuff at the moment. What's that? That's the O2 H2 generator and battery we might need to... This is going to hurt our battery capacity, but we need to do this. We need to build battery cells. Okay, I might just take that. I'll leave it. Okay, so that's good. That pod is offline now. I don't know if I need to learn thrusters. We'll have a look. No, I don't. And I've ruined that. Okay. I'm going to leave most of this pod though. What's that on top? That is the ore detector, which we need one of those. And the antenna. Okay, I'll leave that. I'm going to leave this pod mostly how it is now. In case we want to convert it into a little helping out mining vessel. So for this we need computers, motors, steel plates. Nate, how are you, friendo? From Texas. Yeah, we're soldering along, Nate. How have you been, friendo? How is lovely Texas these days? You know what? Speaking of Texas, I know I've said this the past few streams, but I need to get back to ATS so I can finish off our Texas area so we can move forward into the new areas. I think we'll do ATS this week as well as Farming Sim and Transport Fever 2 and Big Ambitions. That's our week ahead this week. What do I want? Production. We need more. We need more of everything. Right, well, let's get some of this built up anyway. Motors we've got, construction kits we've got that. We've got heaps of those and display. Let's get some of that up. Right, large steel tubes is going to be a thing. Used to be able to... I don't know why I can't move that back into there, but okay. It's hot already there. Yeah, well, you're getting all our weather, I reckon. It's been so hot here. Like, it's been ridiculously hot. And now it's just starting to cool down a little bit. We're starting to get to our cool period before winter. So, I can imagine It's starting to heat up for your summer over there, isn't it? Okay. Happy weekend, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Let's go with... So we've got that. The O2H2. I just add components from build planner. Large steel tubes. What do we need to make large steel tubes? Why am I not seeing half this stuff? Here we go. Here we go. I've got too much stuff lined up. I want to clear everything out, please. That's better. Okay, so it just takes iron ingots for that. So we just need, realistically, oof, that's a lot of steel plates. I know. That's I've got some of the Rebel Scum Crew coming to play with us as well. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played too, so I'm kind of learning and getting back into it as well. I'm just using what little knowledge I can remember to get myself started here. But I can't, the more I play it, the more I'm remembering stuff. Okay, I'm just going to burrow at this. We need to get a heap of resources here. We really need to go find an iron mine. That's really going to progress us up heaps. Oh, I just had flashes of my mother saying, your camera's shaking all over the place. Control your camera more. I'm a bit erratic, I know. I apologize. All right. Like, this isn't really a necessity to get this thing going at the moment. I kind of want to get a base battery up and running, to be honest. Alright, let's get all this in here. We just need to do a couple of back and forths to this. Luckily, we're working towards two goals here. Burrowing out our mine, our cave, and getting resources. How are we doing with this stuff now? Oh man, we got a lot to do. Okay, then what we're going to do is we need to clear out some space here. Because this is going to become... Oops. This is going to become the storage container.
Inventory full.
Right. I know that's really loud. I apologize. It's loud in my ears anyway. Okay. Ah, stop doing that, Ham. Right, we need a little bit more room here, I think.
Inventory full.
It is churning through this stone. Right, once we get this built up, we're gonna work on building a little buggy. A little scout buggy that we can go to find an iron mine and start getting some iron up and running, I think. And hopefully by then, it's still nighttime. Really, game? Look, see all those planets up there? We can actually go to all those planets and moons and stuff. That's how cool this is. Yeah, I just feel like it's been nighttime for so long. I forgot how long the night cycles were. Right, we'll take all of those. Take those. I think we've got everything else. I think it was just steel plates, was it not? And large tubes. We just need the large tubes, and now I can access it here. Basic assembler, inventory. Okay, put those back in there. Are you making me? Make those for me now, please. Sick of waiting for those. Right, I'm gonna go to this view. A little bit quieter. How's everyone doing? They're hanging in with me there? What's everyone up to this evening, except for watching my stream?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Johnny's off watching a movie, I know that. Wonder what movie? Wonder what movie?
Inventory full.
Just ordered dinner and tried playing this, lol. Have you've played this before, haven't you, Bearded Cobra? What'd you get for dinner? Today I'm having ham, protein cottage cheese, avocado, vegetables and lentil rice for lunch. Doesn't sound appealing, but it's actually better than you think. With sriracha chili sauce and Kewpie mayo, just to top it off. Alright, that's functional now. So now we can actually access this. We can actually go get our bottles and stuff out of there. And we can put all that inside this. Right, it looks like it's coming daylight very soon. That's exciting. What we're going to do is we're going to set up a little drive pad outside. So that goes in there. These will sit, I guess. Can I not sit these in here? Deposit ores, ingots, and components. Alt middle mouse button. That's where my trouble's been. We need a storage kit. Oh, yum, Bearded Cobra. A Greek pita. I have not had one of those since I lived since I got pita pit from when I lived in Calgary, in Canada. There was a pita pit that was I looked out my apartment window straight down at the pita pit, and I ordered. It was minus, probably, I reckon, it was probably minus like 40. in Canada. And I was like, it was so cold. Like, it was ridiculously cold. And I remember ordering Pita Pit across the road. And she said to me, where do you live? Do you know where to find us? And I said, look out your window and up above. I'm waving at you. She laughed. Oh, you picked up some new attachments for the camera? Nice. Hopefully these aren't going to be a waste of time. And it's raining again. I want to get these bottles out of my inventory. To do that, we need to build a storage container. Maybe it's under cargo box. It's definitely under cargo box. I think we want medium. Can we build a medium one, please? Forget what size we need. Not medium. Maybe it is just this one small cargo. Try the small cargo and see how you go. Yeah, it's definitely small cargo. Okay. I think these things have cargo connections on all sides. You need interior plates to build small cargo container for placement. Okay, cool. Production wise, please give me some of those. Right, so we're gonna have a cargo container just there. That shouldn't be too bad. You need a metal grid though. Metal grids are going to be a bit harder, I think. So let's go G. Cargo. Add that to the production queue, please. Ah! There's a bloody wolf. There's bloody wolves in here. Ow! Ow!
Health critical.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They move so fast. It's really uncharacteristic for a wolf. Yeah, take that, wolves. Oh, there was a third one, I swear. Yep. Holy moly. Once again, the wolves have nothing. They used to have stuff in them. Wait, what? I don't want to do that. Right, they used to have stuff in them, but they don't anymore. Right, we're going to have to plug up that hole. Yeah, Peter Pit's really good. You're right. I don't know what a carver is. Is it carver or caver or something, is it? Right, we just need small steel tubes and metal grids. So alt middle mouse. Just deposit them all. Okay, that's just as quick. Production. We don't need that. We just need those, please. Right, iron, cobalt. Right, we need to go find a cobalt. Okay. This is going to be hard. Right, so have we got steel plates in here? We're going to have to build a bit of a launch pad, a building area. We're going to build a bit of a building area. We're going to build a bit of a... We're going to... erect a building area out here. A nice flat pad. Where are we going to build this? We're on a bit of a weird hill, so it's making things hard. Oh, it's fast through Greek chain. Sounds delightful. Right, we need more blocks. We need more blocks. Production wise, don't worry about those for the minute. Make me steel plates. We're gonna get into our first vehiculum. Okay. Let's go that in there. I could just hit that. I don't know why I don't just hit that. Start producing steel blocks so we can start building our vehicle out. It's been a while since I've built a vehicle too, so this is going to be interesting. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Inventory full. Now I really want Peter Pit. BC, good one. I really want Peter Pit. I really want a Savlaki. Ooh, yum. This is where we're going to have our assembly station out here. I think this should be good enough. Right, so if we also work on the basis that we're going to put a bit of a ramp system here as well. Like that. And we'll put one there. We'll leave a little gap in here. We may put some external storage and stuff just out here as well. I'm so every time someone comes in here and tells me about their yummy food, all I want to do is eat yummy food then. Five. That one. That one. Okay, at least we can get back up the top here now. Right, so vehicle assembly section. Then we need it. We can just drive off the backside here or this side just here, I think. Are we out of steel plates? We are out of steel plates. Alright, well there's six. Six will just be what I need. Oh, it's daytime, everyone! Hooray! It's still not going to stop the bloody wolves though, I don't think, is it? Alright, we probably need a shallower ramp though to get stuff up. The other thing I built once, you'll see it anyway. If you go check out after the stream today and you're bored, If you're bored and you want to go check out some more Space Engineers, check out the original playthrough series. I'll link it in the description below after we finish today's stream. But we had some good builds in that. And for our first time ever playing, we did some cool stuff. Right, 5. I want half blocks, please. Can I get some half blocks? Half ramps. No, I'm going to need half blocks. Light armor slope. That's what I want, that one. Yes, that is the slope I want. Then can I get that piece? Is it that piece? No, it's not. That's the piece right there. Right, we've got ourselves a bit of a drive off ramp section here. And drive up in case we miss this corner here. In fact, there's a little... It's too low. Okay, let's now go back up and start getting it. We're going to build a vehicle. We are going to build a vehicle. Right. How do we start this off again? With a cockpit with a leg. Get a leg out here. Get a leg up. So, we've got 9. What do we need for that?
Energy low.
Not if I can help it. Alright. Everyone hydrate. Oh, come on. Energy was really low. Okay, what do we need to build this? Is it change the size is what? I just was doing it before and I've forgotten. How do I change the size again? I've literally just forgotten how to change the size. It says it down here somewhere. Gravity, press number to align. B to change alignment. I don't want to change the alignment. I just want to change the size of it again. I've forgotten. Is it P maybe? Maybe it is P. No, it's not P's for paint, you muppet. We're not at the painting stage yet. To change the size of my block... T, maybe. No, not T. Oh, okay. Let's press the number again. So 9. Just press the same number. That's what I want. Right. What do I need to build that? Steel plates to build landing gear. Okay, let's get some steel plates out again then. Right, we're gonna start our vehicle with a landing gear, even though I know that's incorrect, but what it's gonna help is us build a bit of a foundation to build our vehicle on. We want to face it. We want to face it over this way. The front of it. It's not going to be big. Right? It's not going to be big by any means. I might even build it up so it sticks to the ground. Right, give me a couple of motors, couple of those. I think that's what I needed, was it? Cool. That way, see, you can see the green highlighted bit on the bottom here. That means that it's magnetically locked to that grid until you unlock it. Right, so we can't actually push it over. So it's a good foundation to build stuff on, especially when you're building vehicles. That's what she said. Right, so let's check our vehicle, what we can build here in terms of vehiculars. Cockpit. Yeah, what have we got in the cockpit range? We're going to need a solar panel, cockpit, wheels, cargo container. We're going to need like a vehicle. If I have a cargo container for vehicles, large industrial. I think it must be medium. Unless it's the same one for vehicles. We'll check. We'll leave it there. It's going to be very, very basic, this block. But it's going to make sure we got to have an ore detector on it. Antenna. Solar panel on the roof. Wheels, obviously. Alright, let's see how we go here. So, give me 9. What do we got in terms of cockpits? I can't actually see. I can't see which way that faces. I think it faces not that way. Faces that way. Right. I'm going to go with that cockpit. I've never used this one for a little vehicle. So I'm interested to see how this works. What do I need to put it down? You need steel plates. Of course we need steel plates. Right, let's do a bit of mining. Oh, the old annoying mining. I might actually keep it simple Simon with this buggy. But it's literally going to be a buggy that we can drive around. See if we can detect some ore. Have a little cargo space in it so we can bring some ore back. And, yeah. Bob's your uncle. That's about it. Very, very basic little vehicle. So we can build bigger and better stuff. Always to build bigger and better stuff. So have you been taking any more photos? Super Scowl, hello friendo. How are you today? Right, we'll do a little bit more.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Put it all in. Put all of it in. I think we're at the... We're over the 2-hour mark, so I might just do a quick rehydration top up my well, it's not juice. Top up my liquid. Go to the bathroom, give Hanky his morning treat, and then we'll crack on with building this vehicle. Oh, so how is the dissertation coming along? Like, have you got long left on it? When's it due? Is it really? Do you find it really interesting still, or are you kind of getting over it a little bit? That's the other question. I know. Here's my sister. I think my sister's done about 20 courses in her life that she's always become dux of the class and everything like that. She just loves doing courses. She just loves it. Some people really love it. Some people just do it because they have to. Others, I think, just like me, would get over it. Although I would complete it though, because I hate not finishing it. I would hate not finishing it. Being so close, I would hate not finishing it. Who is this Brenda I keep saying? When did I say Brenda? You said that yesterday. What did I say, Keith? Remind me what I just said when I said Brenda. Did I really say Brenda? having this problem again. AI slow, turn off. Oh, that's what it sounds like, isn't it? Wow. It's super. That's intense, BC. That's actually intense. Pretty cool though when you think about it, like, and I guess if you're really loving it, like it's part of your job realistically when you think about it, so it's actually enjoyable. That's what it sounds like. I wonder what I keep saying to sound like Brenda. What am I saying? Is it something when I say something about Hank? Taking a break? Taking a bio break? You said it yesterday, I remember, and I was like, I don't remember saying anything about Brenda. Like, who the heck's Brenda? Right, in case wolves come while I'm, oh, look at the beautiful sunlight. In case the wolves come while I'm doing this, you guys can look out. I'm just going to top up my drink, do a quick bio break. I'll be back in a sec. Ah. When I call out folks. Ah, right. So when someone comes into the chat. Oh. Brenda. I'm saying friendo, as in friend. But I put an O on the end. Hello, friendo. I see. That'll be my nasally, because I'm quite nasally. I've got very blocked nose. That'll be my nasally speech. Hello, friendo. I'll try and be a bit more articulate at the way I talk soon. All right. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, it's this one now, isn't it? Not that one, this one.
Get off my bridge.
You know what I'm gonna do now? BC and Keith. I'm going to call everyone Brenda. Hello, Brenda. Hey, Brenda, how are you today? Hey, Brendo. Funny, funny. Right, we got 51 plates on us. Let's get our cockpit up. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Hello, Brenda. We're using this cockpit, did I say? I did, didn't I? It's a bit large, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll roll with it. Oh, no, we can't use this. We need metal grids. And for metal grids, we need cobalt, so we can't use that. Damn it. I wonder if we need metal grids for this one then. We do not need... Oh, whoops. Just belted the mic. Mic drop. Now it's going to do funny things. This mic... When I bought this mic, alright, brand new, out of the box, the thread just ripped straight away. So I might have to go to my old man's house and get the tap and die set out and re-thread it, I think. Alright, so we're going to have to use this one. Just fine. We can do this. Load that to the blueprints and make it up. But we'll get rid of those. Well, we need a lot of bulletproof glass for that. Yeah, hello Brendo. Hello Brenda. Hello friendo. Friendo. I'll really pronounce my F. Hello friendo. Does that still sound like Brenda? Ah, you buggers. Computer displays, motors, constructions. Let's get some of those out here. Inventory. Constructions, motors, displays, those, them, that. We still need 2 more displays and 3 more constructions. Okay.
Inventory full.
I'm going to jump in Discord after the stream today. If anyone's got any questions or stuff they want to chat about, I'll be there.
Inventory full.
All right, Brendas. All of the Brendas, get in chat.
Inventory full.
All right, we need to find, well, when we're out and about, we'll need to find cobalt deposits, iron deposits, and silicon deposits if we can. Silicon deposits. We're also going to need ice so we can produce hydrogen. All right, no one said this engineering stuff was going to be easy. Is that all we needed? Performance issues? No? We should be fine. I've got no drop frames or anything. You sure? I've got no indications saying that we're having issues. Things should be running pretty good. Just double check for me. Displays, please. Just double check. I'll see what's going. Otherwise, I'll see if it's on my end. But I shouldn't be. Oh, the compute. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's something to do with the way I've got the It's something to do with the way that I've got the server set up. It's something to do with what was it? Shift F1. Too many blocks in the world removes from grids or change trash removal settings. Trash removal settings. I can change the time of the day. All players can use alternative. Keep original ownership paste. Ignore PCU limits. When enabled, you will completely ignore all PC limits. This may cause you to go into the negative PCU. I think we'll just do that. That might help it. That's for my admin tools. Cycle objects, trash, and safe zones, global permissions. That's okay. Weather. Yeah. I think we'll ignore the PCU limits and see how that goes. That's what all the guys say. All right, so now we've got a basic cockpit up. Let's get, we've got a couple of connectors on the back here. Am I going to need them though? I don't think we are going to need them. We're not going to use those connectors. We have a connector on the front as well. So those, every time I talk about a connector, I talk about these little yellow boxes or the big yellow boxes, right? They're what you run conveyor belts off to run to storage containers or drills or weapons so you can feed stuff through your whole system. But like I said, for this, we're going to keep it very simple, Simon, in terms of what we're doing here. And in fact, I want to go 7. So these little storage containers are quite small, aren't they? Can I get a bigger one on? I cannot get it. I wonder if we put a medium one on there, that'll work. Medium one will work, and we don't. Ah, good. Good. We'll run it like. We can run it like that. That's no drama. I love it, Amy. How you said that's what all the guys say, like you changed it. Performance issues. Ham's having performance issues, people. Like it's not going to be big, but I kind of need space. Right, I might have to go. I don't know if I can. Gee, let me just see. Ore detector. Do I have an ore detector here? I do. Need that there. I will need an antenna. Which I might have to take off the other one. Let's just run down here for a sec. Oh, that'll be right. Building antenna, you have unlocked new blocks, right? So that's how we learn that. But I'm actually going to take all those components off there and see if we can use them for our antenna. We're going to build this. We're going to build this pretty compact. I'm not going to worry about connections and stuff too much, I don't think. Oh, crap. Right, I don't want to waste my bullets too much. Let's see if we can... Where is this wolf? Performance issues. Still having performance issues. Yeah, they still don't give you anything. See what I mean? It takes a little bit for the actual grinder to work on them, but you can use it on them. Alright, let's heal up before there's another one that comes in. I'm getting a little bit peckish now myself, to be honest. It sucks. They used to actually provide you with stuff. We'll have to get some base defenses up, I think, at some point. Right, ore detector's going to sit like that. The antenna, I think it's that one. Yes, it will be that one. We'll sit there. But what do we need to... You need steel plates. Okay. Always with the steel plates. That. Give me that. We'll get the basic shell of stuff set up, and then we can go ahead and produce everything. So we'll get that in. What else are we going to need? We got ore detector, antenna. Hello, Johnny, you're back. What movie did you watch? We're all eager to know what movie you watched. Was it The Amazing Adventures of Ham and Hank? That's a great movie, that one. Refinery we don't need. Survival kit we won't take. We're going to be using some wheels, and we need some suspension for the wheels. I forget what you use. Do you use... What do they call it? Is it called suspension? Wheel suspension, 5x5. We just need off-road wheel suspension, I think. What are they? 3x3. I don't know if they're the ones we need or not. I think they will be. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Right. What else did I say we need? That's probably about it, isn't it? And then it's going to have a solar panel on it. But that whip, that little aerial, that antenna might be in the way. I'm going to move these over. So that's going to sit behind here like that. Or that's going to sit there. Then I guess we don't need anything else, so I'm just going to pack these in here for protection. Then we're going to stick that there. Right, you need interior plates to build medium. Oh, Jurassic World Domination. That was actually not bad. I love all the Jurassic World movies, though, I'll be honest. Interior plates, please. Give me 10 of those. I love all the Jurassic World movies. Jurassic Park and Jurassic World. I'm not a fan. You know the movies, the Jurassic movies I don't like? I don't like the movies when they take the dinosaurs to mainland. I'm not a big fan of that, per se. Right, lovely. We've got an antenna up. Detect a component. I probably need to get this one out then. We're going to need it. Oh, ham. I've done that twice now. I'll leave that there. In case I need that ship. In case we convert it into a little mining ship. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Right. Ore detectors done. Locks are up and running. Okay. Can I hear wolves? I cannot. 7. Now we'll get you up. Have you guys been watching the new Picard series? Oh man, it's getting good, that Picard series. Amy hasn't had to do much today. No, just laughing at, yeah, the wolves literally keep trying to eat me. So we just need interior plates. Okay, cool. And we can work on the wheels and then we can go driving. Ooh. Give me, how many did I say? I forget what I just needed in terms of interior plates then. Let's go like 20. Sounds good. Solar panel. Yeah, I know that Picard series is getting really good, isn't it? And that's it. This is going to be the last season. I wish it wasn't. All right, medium. This is going to be a really short little one, isn't it? It's going to be a really little tyke on it. I might put a connector on the back, however. So G, let's go connector. So when you put these connectors on, just for FYI, these connectors you can put on, right? And they allow you to connect up to your base. So if I had a connector on the base, say I had it connected here, put a connector here, right? I could back my car up and lock on, and I can transfer items to my base. As long as my connector on the base was linked up to a cargo box where my assembly area and stuff was, I could connect it up, which we can build. We can build a garage. We might be able to plumb in some conveyor belts to our storage container and our assembly and refinery, and we might be able to connect that up. What do you need for that? You're just going to need 6 tubes, 6 motors. Now, I'm not building things the most efficient way, but that's okay. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We might need to get... I might just put some of this stuff back and we'll do a bit of mining here. I know, I just watched, last night I just watched the next episode of it. It's getting really good. I mean, this season's far superior to the other seasons of Picard. Although, a lot of people complained about Picard, but I actually didn't mind it. It's definitely not like the Star Trek of old, put it that way. You know, the old next gen when everything was a bit brighter on the ships and stuff. Like, ships are a bit too dark for my liking in terms of Star Trek, but...
Inventory full. But
in terms of realism, I'll be honest, after being in the Navy for so long, you don't really get around promoting your ships by having all your lights on all the time. So it's quite a funny thing anyway. But at the end of the day, they're supposed to be exploration vessels. And it is the future, so they would have good technology, I would have thought. Can I not weld that? Construction. Production. I think I needed 6. Hello, MGL. We weren't talking about you today, don't worry. Not behind your back anyway. We'll just talk about you in front of you. You thought last season was terrible? Look, it wasn't the great. Last season was not the greatest. But, look, it wasn't the greatest. You're right. Alright, let's get a solar panel on the roof. Because we're going to need a way to charge the batteries of this thing as we head out into the unknown. This is not making this easy. I want you to do that.
Computer, status report.
Oh, come on. You're off center, aren't you? You're off kilter. I might need to make you just a touch wider, I think. Okay, I need steel plates. Also, can I get, solar panel? 4 steel plate, 10 construction commands, 12 girders, 4 computers, solar cells, construction command. Well, I've played this game on the channel before. Not for a long time. The game originally came out, I'll be honest, in like 2013, but it's had a lot of updates and a lot of stuff to bring it up to scratch, right? Is that the middle? Of course, we need what to place it? Why can't I place that on there? Are you around the wrong way. You need to go that way, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Computer, status report.
Sorry about that. There we go. That's how it's gonna sit. Right, that's gonna power our vehicle. It will be when we get into it, because Oz is gonna be playing this with us. So you know Oz. He's gonna be playing it with us. He's at work today, so that's unfortunate. But Oz will be doing this playthrough with me. Oz loves this game. Right, so that's gonna... We're gonna need a battery too. We're gonna need a battery. Where are we gonna put the batteries? On the sides, obviously. Would have been better to have them in between.
Inventory full.
Right, inventory's full. We don't need all of those. All of those. Keep everything else on me. The GTA 6 trailer came out. I can't wait to check it out. Right, and I know that's painful, but we're actually going to put the batteries in behind here. So G, batteries. Right, can we run you? We probably just need one battery, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Medium cargo. And a connector. Yes, also MGL, you guys are the crew as well. If you think about it, you're all my backup engineers. Okay, so I need you guys as my engineers as well. Right, we're going to need power cells for this. So we need 20 power cells and one more steel plate. 20 power cells, please. And a steel plate. Production, give me 20 of those, take those out. And one steel plate. Right, inventory, put all that stuff back and grab some more materials. I'm in trouble. Well, we're in trouble anyway if I'm going to be, if I'm an engineer. It's the blind leading the blind, Johnny.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Said the blind man to the deaf dog. Yeah, that's exciting though, Josh, about GTA. When's GTA meant to come out, do you know? When's it supposed to release?
Inventory full.
It's been so long since they played since they've made a game. Since 2015. 2014 was the last GTA game. That's crazy, man. Always. You're all part of, you're all rebels, you're all rebel scum. Alright, batteries are almost done. Perfect. I'll take that. That's going to get that. That's going to start charging that too. And if we connect up to the base sooner rather than later, it's also going to give us the ability to be able to charge the battery a lot quicker. Right, so that you can see here that battery is charging up now. Hello, Hankets Pankus, Boiling Tankers. Hank, every time he comes in, he like side-eyes me and goes, "Don't look at me. You're on that computer again. I'm disappointed in you." Yeah, Josh, let me know when GTA 6 comes out. Oh, you're gonna lie next to me, kiddo. That's nice. I love when you hang out with me. Have you ever seen this game, MGL? If you feel like a bit of light humor and a bit of engineering exploration, then you can check out our original series we did, and you can get. There's a lot of laughs in it. I think we're with Oz and Aussie Mutt, which is actually Oz's brother. The three of us did a lot of playthrough there. The three of us playthrough'd on that quite a fair bit together.
Inventory full.
Okay, so onto the wheels now, please. Well, actually, you know what I need? I need some steel plates. What are you actually producing? Nothing. construct me some steel plates, please. You've not seen it before. Alright. We'll start fluffing some of this out with some steel plates just to bulk it up a little bit. Give it a bit of protection. It's not going to be pretty. Oh, my battery lights are there. Oh, they may as well cover it up. Well, actually, no, I don't want them to cover it up. I'll leave the battery open. Oh, maybe I can put in some half blockies. What about some of these ones here?
Computer, status report.
That's going to happen every time I do that swivel. I have to use the other way. Smaller blocks again, please. So, tiny blocks. I thought they were the tiny ones. Yeah, those ones. We'll go with those ones. That'll be better. I should have the symmetry on this, to be honest. I'm not even running symmetry at the moment. We'll put that there. That there, and that there. That'll kind of run that. We just gotta... I should have put symmetry mode on. That was really dumb. So it's going there. More steel blocks. What are you talking about? The best ones that worked with were all women? You mean engineers? I don't doubt it. Gonna need like that much. Right, I can't wait to get some upgraded tools, that's for sure. Right, we're so close. Once we get these wheels on, we'll be able to go out and do some exploring, which will be much better.
Full. Inventory full.
Do a quick charge up. Oh, we're offline. No! We've run out of wind. Well, I'll keep mining while we're waiting for power to come back. That's the trouble. When it becomes a really foggy day, the wind turbines can really struggle. So we might need to get some solar power up, and we need to get a and it's good to have a battery on the base, because the battery on the base helps when your power goes down.
Inventory full. Inventory.
So maybe we should actually...
Inventory full.
Maybe we should look at... okay, inventory's full. We should look at doing some batteries. I'll just fill this up with ore while the power's out.
Inventory full.
How's everyone's weekend, by the way? Is everyone having a lovely weekend? Okay, what do I need to build a base battery? Ooh. Is it this one? That's a warfare battery. Cool. Give me that any day of the week. I should put some solar panels up on the base too. Battery can sit up here, I think, can it? Needs steel plates to build that. Luckily I have two. Yeah, we'll put the battery up here. Actually, it can sit up here, I think. See if that helps. Yes, just so I can see the battery markers on it. We need 80 power cells. Everything's great with you guys? You need a big inventory. Yeah, we do. We're working on that. The trouble is, what we need is we need a bigger cargo box as well. You mean my inventory? My inventory will become sort of null and void once we start getting bigger and better ships that we can do stuff with. My inventory becomes like not a thing then, basically, put it that way. Power's back on. I've got the power. Dude. First semi-final B-ball game was fantastic. Are you talking about the NBA, Keith? I love the NBA, and if it's NBA, wait, it's not NBA final season yet, is it? What basketball are you talking about, Keith? Right, let's can all those for a sec. Just hold out on producing stuff for the moment. Let's get these blocks up and running. So it's going to go there, 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 there. I don't know why I put that one there. That doesn't need to be there. That can go there. As long as I got access to the inventory, it doesn't matter. So we're only putting 4 skinny ones on that. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that's what we're doing. And then 6. These are only light armor blocks. They're not very strong, but what they will allow us is just a slight bit of protection. For our vehicle. Need more. We need more. What are you trying to build? Oh, they're heavy blocks. Ah, oh, damn it. I'll leave them as half-built heavy blocks. Makes no difference. Oh, college. Right. I love my NBA. One of my favorite sports. These light armor blocks can damage up really easily and really quickly, but they're gonna be a little bit of better protection than nothing, to be honest. Now, when you get further in the game, you can actually have automated assembly yards building stuff for you. You can have repair like bots come out and do repair stuff for you, things like that. I think you can have repair bots from memory. Right, we may as well do a couple of these like that. They act as sort of semi-light blocks anyway, like that. Right, then we got to run some... It looks a bit funny with that on there, but we got to run some wheels on it now. That was the last of our thingies, right? Okay. So, for the wheels, we are going to be running... We're going to be running these wheels, are we? Off-road wheel suspension 3x3. Or we're running those ones. Let's just have a... these ones, I think. Right, so... There's a certain way you got to put these. They're either going to be upside down. What do we need for that? Steel plates for those. There's a certain way you've got to put them down for them to be the right way up. And I forget which way that is, but we'll check shortly. March Madness for college ball. Right, fair enough. I think it's the big... I think that's the right way up. So if we go... Yeah, that's the right... That's definitely the right way up. I've got to be honest, I kind of want those front wheels forward a touch more. I wonder if it matters if they're offset just a touch. Probably doesn't. I'll keep it all symmetrical, I think, actually. Otherwise, it's not gonna bode too well, I don't think. So we're using 8, was it? Yeah, that's probably the right where I want them. Just one block forward like that. Right. It's got a nice amount of wheel width for us. So for these, we need what? Motors, steel tubes, construction comps, steel plates. Right, so what I'm going to do... we're using the wheel suspension 3x3 right. The off-road one was probably better, but it doesn't matter. So I want to queue up that one. And we're going to make that 4 times. Get all the components and put it together. So... 2, 3, 4. Now we've got to do a heap of mining, and then we're pretty much ready to go, gang. I wonder what college team. Keith, if you're there. What's your team? I know none of you really care, but on my MLB playthrough that I'm doing on PlayStation, I made it to AAA last night. I got promoted from the AA series to the AAA series. I was really proud of that moment. I also made it to the AA All-Star weekend. I'm a real baseball aficionado now, apparently. I've only ever been to one baseball game when I was over in the States. You'd like to know this, Johnny. I got kicked out of a Canucks game when I was watching the ice hockey. Actually, well, it wasn't just me. It was the whole group of people I was with. We all got kicked out of the Canucks game. It was a preseason game as well. That's why I'm the best. Yeah, we, apparently, Aussie culture in terms of drinking at sports venues doesn't go down well in other countries. Yeah. That, and I think we were sitting in VIP seats. There was no one sitting in them, and they looked really good to view from, so we just decided to sit in there and, yeah. The rest is history. So then we left Vancouver and we said, well, we're out of this town then. Let's go to Calgary.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And we went to the Stampede,
Inventory
where our drinking antics were much more appreciated. We all wore straw hats. It's only the Canucks? Yeah, it seems about right. I lived on the 17th mile in Calgary, which is the Flame. That's where the home of the Flames are, apparently. The Flames nightclub was just like
inventory full.
2 blocks down from me, apparently. Like, I'd always walk past it. And I was just telling Bearded Cobra earlier about the story about the Peter Pit across the road. Right, let's get some of this stuff production-wise. How are you doing here? Oh, we're almost done, are we? That can't be 4 lots, surely. Right, a couple more rounds and I think we've got everything. That can't be right. No, I never went into the flames. The flame thing or whatever, the flame den or whatever they call it. Too many other exciting things to explore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Like, I'll be honest though, ice hockey's not really my sport. You kind of get that when you grow up in Australia. I don't mind it. And I like ice skating. I think it's fun. I really enjoyed
Inventory.
going up snowboarding and all that sort of stuff though. That was a lot of fun. Up into the mountains and stuff. Day trips, going up to Lake Louise. Driving to
Inventory full.
other provinces and stuff. Going on just big trips. It was just really nice. Right, hopefully this will be enough for everything we need to do just here. Of course, it's becoming nighttime again, so I'm going to do a little cheat. I'm going to make it daytime. No, I'm not. I won't cheat. The only thing is, we're not going to get enough charge for our vehicle. But that's okay, because we might set up a battery. We might set up a battery in here as well. So give me all of this stuff. I don't think that's everything we need, you know. Get all the suspension up. You wouldn't live in Alberta at all? Out of all the... You know what, though? It's not the prettiest out of all of them. I'll be honest, Alberta wasn't the prettiest, but the people there was so nice, and we met a lot of good friends there. Oh my gosh, we need the tires. So I'm gonna need so many steel tubes. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. And then we need 60 construction Alright, production, make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. We're not going to have enough iron. Yeah, baseball's a bit slow, isn't it? I don't mind ice hockey. I just I like, you know what? I love American sports in video game form as well, though. I love playing Madden NFL. I love playing the ice hockey game on PlayStation, actually. It's really fun. And I love playing MLB The Show on PlayStation. But I do love my basketball. Ever since I was a kid, I loved the NBA. Right. All that work we did, we just need more, always more. I can't wait till we find ourselves an iron mine.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do you have a specific team you like, Amy? In ice hockey? I think I don't mind baseball because I really like, I don't know if you guys really know cricket, but see, we grew up with cricket in Australia. It's like a big support here, especially because there's been, you know, the rivalry between the UK for a long time. Boston Bruins. Boston. How about a coffee? Sorry, I don't mean to murder. The Boston accent. How about a hamburger?
Inventory full.
Johnny. No way, Amy.
Inventory full.
Why? Who do you like, Johnny? Who's your team? Oh, really? Are they going to win this year? That's the Stanley Cup, isn't it?
Inventory.
It's called the Stanley Cup, isn't it? Toronto. Oh, you go for Toronto, the Maple Leafs, yeah. Actually, I worked. Funny. I worked with a guy in the Navy. He was a massive Maple Leafs fan. He, when we got free dress Fridays in at the base, when I was working on the base, in the warfare school, he would always wear his Maple Leafs jersey. Loved it. He loved it. All right. Oh, we haven't had an attack from wolves for a while, so expect that to be soon. Oh, we're gonna need more bloody steel plates. Give me some of those. Yeah, it is. And you can actually drink out of the Stanley Cup. Well, so they should. Why would you build a cup if you couldn't? Don't tell me we're out of resources again. Are you serious, game? I'll do one more.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Did it just get brighter in this hole? It's like got really light down here. It's weird. I'll take it though.
Inventory full.
I'll take it, all right. Okay. Right, F1's today, gang. Oh, I can't wait for that. Is that all I need? I think so. See how that goes. Alright, keep an eye on those dirty wolves. We're definitely going to need more steel plates. This is going to be wider than I expected. I probably should have made it shorter, but look, if it's going to be this wide, it's going to be a little bit more stable to drive. So I'm not too concerned about that, actually. I'm going to change that block at the front. Or am I? Maybe I'll make it. Ooh, now. Yeah, leave it there.
Energy low.
And go 5. Go like that. That. Nice. Okay, that's our basic little buggy, gang. We've built one. And if it goes in the river, maybe it'll float. To be honest, the rivers and lakes on this planet are all frozen. So if it does, but there is ice physics, so you just slide across the ice. All right, we've got to set up some group settings in this now as well. So one thing we can do at the moment, I don't know if because we're connected there, I don't know if we're getting charged from base. We're not. We need to set up a connection point on the base so we can back this thing up and we can plug it in, basically. It's probably not going to be able to plug in very well. Oh, I've probably built that solar panel too low. If I can maybe raise the solar panel. I'm going to raise the solar panel up. Because I need the clearance. Yeah, I'm going to need the clearance. I wonder if I should go one higher. I'm going to need the clearance to plug this into the base, basically. Yeah, I'll go one higher. Okay. This is going to be great to watch. Yeah, you watch me crash it straight away. There's a few things I have learned from previous playthroughs with it that we'll need to probably set up. And that is our groupings for the actual vehicle, how it works. And I think I'll need to turn down the suspension and the torque on it. Otherwise, we'll go flying way too much. Yeah, we had some funny episodes of that too.
Energy critical.
That one there I didn't actually need, but I'll leave it there for the minute. We'll go charge up our energy levels, otherwise we take damage. The Space Engineers is another one of those games where I've just turned and looked at the time and we're already 3 hours and 20 minutes through this stream. Right, it looks a bit ugly now, but it had to be that height because we're going to have to back it up and plug this in. Alright, let's just sit in it for a sec because there's a couple of things I need to do here. So, okay. First of all, I'm going to get the wheels set up into one group. So, to do that, I forget if it's different to... I need to block group into wheels. So, for the wheels, I want to have... Oh, hang on. Have I put all right wheels on? No, that's surely not a thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So there's wheels 1 by 1. Wheel suspension right. So, on the right-hand side, they'll be okay. On the left-hand side, I'm going to need to put wheel suspension left. I forgot about that. Okay, so wheel suspension left I need. That way, I think. Yep. That could have been hilarious straight out of the box. The reason why you do that, if anyone's wondering, I don't want it over the cab. No, I don't want it over the cab. It could have been. What is going on here? So the reason why I changed these wheels is if you have all right-hand wheels on the car, which would have been hilarious to watch as we drove off, the car just would have done donuts because all the wheels will drive right instead of driving, or drive like, they'll drive the one direction, otherwise they won't all drive forward. If that makes sense. Yeah, so the other thing is I don't know if we pulled it over the cab, if it would have been enough room anyway. Because I really needed a lot of clearance for that. It probably would have been. It would have been too far over the cab. It'll be fine like that. It's really just a basic... It's really just a basic buggy to get us some basic ores and locate a few things and to bring back some ore for the so we're not using rocks all the time, basically. Right, press G for me. So I should have wheel suspension left, left, right, right. Okay, so now I might be able to go groups. I'm going to get rid of that group. I want to delete that group, please. Wheels. I want to delete that group. So I want left, control left. I'm going to call those... No, I want front. Oh, crap. Okay. What's that? That is wheel... What? I'm just going to do a little setup thing here because I don't want all four wheels steering. So I want wheel suspension right. I reckon that'll be the front. And wheel suspension left. I reckon they're going to be the front wheels. Okay. Save those as front wheels. I don't want to have those as steering. Am I going to have them as propulsion? Probably not. This power, I'm going to reduce the power down to that. I haven't got them as propulsion anyway. Strength, friction. speed limit. I'll leave it at that. Friction is fine. It's the strength, I think, is the suspension. So we're going to go this one and that one. We're going to call that rear. What are we going to call it? Drive wheels. We'll call it the drive wheels. These are not going to have steering. They're going to have propulsion. Power levels will drop down. I'll leave the strength at the moment. I want the steering on the front ones. I don't want it on the back. Wait. Drive wheels. Front wheels, steering. Save. Drive wheels, no steering, propulsion. Okay. Don't worry about brakes. There's a little bit of a funny setup you have to do to get it running. And then we can hit G in here and we can see our groups right here. But there's no remote. I want all blocks. But I want I should have a park brake here. Right, so this thing, if we power it on, that's brake. Power it on. It's on. What we need to get, I can't really zoom in. Why aren't you allowing me to zoom in much? What I'm going to need to do is put some lights on this thing. Power it down. I don't want to waste the battery just yet. I'll put some lights on it. We'll go with these spotlights here. Okay. Do we want to have rear lights? I think we just need front ones, don't we? We can actually take this thing out now. Right, now it's on the ground. It is pretty much free, ready to go. The test will be if I've set it up correctly to drive it correctly. Interior plates, bulletproof glass. Don't worry about brakes. I love it. Okay. Steel tube. A large steel tube for a light. Give me a break.
Inventory full.
Okay, what else did I need? Just a large steel tube, or did I need some more of those? Just that. Okay, I'm gonna go back in this. And I want to go K. I don't want to get my... I need to sort this out too. Broadcast radius, I want right up to 50,000. Show ship's name. We'll call this the what do we get? Give me a name. Give me a name we want to call. Actually, that's not what we call it, the name, but we'll call this the Ore Hunter. Ore Hunter Mark 1. HUD text. That's not where we do that from though. I have to go over to GPS and do that. Battery, I want to charge mode, auto, but I'm going to have to put you on a group thing here shortly. Spotlights. Lights, save, go like that, go G. Okay, so we're going to go groups. I'm going to go lights down here. We'll go like 4 for lights. Toggle block on and off. Okay. Front wheels, I'm going to leave. All blocks. This is what I want here. Where's my battery? Battery I'm going to put there. I'm going to toggle the block on and off. That's probably about it. The crocodile hunter. Right, so now down here, I'll be able to turn the battery on and off. I probably, though, I think I've got that group wrong. I think I want to set it to enable auto. I want to set it to recharge on. I forget how I want to do this recharge on and off. Discharge. I want to discharge it. If I put this on here, I need to figure out, I need to remember if I toggle it on or off or if I have it at recharge. I'll set it to recharge anyway. If I take it off recharge, there we go, that's how I want it. And then it's on auto, that's what I want. We're all good for that. And then if I hit 4, I can turn my lights on and off. Yeah, there we go. And then if I just come out, can I... I really want to zoom in. Am I doing steering? I'm steering with the wrong right-hand wheel. Okay, so the other right-hand wheel is the front wheel. Right. Okay, we need to switch those around. Okay, power back down for me. Power back down. We don't want to waste battery. I want to go K. And my wheels are around the wrong way. So, where's my drive wheels? That left, and it's... They are my drive wheels. I want to take that one off. How do I take you out of there? I'll just delete it. So it was this one and that one. They're my drive wheels. No, they're my steering wheels, aren't they? Oh, crikeys, I've done this all wrong again. I forget which ones I've set up here. Alright, do it again. Okay, so let's just... The left wheels are okay. It's the right wheels that aren't. So that right 2, it's got to be right 5 and left. They're going to be steering, no propulsion. Powered down to that, but they're not propelling, so it doesn't matter. We'll leave it at that. Save. And so then it'll be these two as my drive wheels. So now, I still got it wrong. Holy moly, MGL. Yeah, right. So the left and the right. I swear though, this one here, I wish it would tell me what wheel that is. Okay, so drive wheels, front wheels. Front left seems okay. Front right. I had them set up like that before. Okay, let's just put you on steering and off propulsion. Right, so the other right wheel's not working, so now we go K. So it's that one we just put on that steering. Take that one off steering. Right, okay, there we go. So if we now go, that one's steering, that one and that one. Front wheels, please. Save. And these two. Drive wheels. Holy snap and duckfish. There we go. So now that should work. And if we turn the lights on, which is 5. We've got steering, but we've got no drive. Oh, I put the park brake on. And we've got drive, but we don't have much propulsion because I've turned that right down. So turn up the propulsion a little bit. Got to do these incrementally because otherwise you can take off and blow up straight away. So power will give it a little bit more power. Hey, we're driving! I think they're just 3x3 block is what they mean. Alright. But it works, okay? So now the thing we need to do is park it up just for a sec. Turn the battery off. We're going to put that battery to charge. Also turn the lights off. There's a couple of things we've got to do here now. GPS wise, we're going to set this as... Ooh, hang on. There should be a control panel. Ore Hunter. Look on Ore Hunter. HUD text. Ore Hunter. It's broadcasting. We don't need to worry about that. Right, so in terms of GPS, if I go new, can I not have it from my... No, I can't. Okay, don't worry. Right, so this should be... If I get out, can I see... No, I can't see the pod's name. I should be able to link this up. The antenna should allow me to see. I wonder if it's because I have no input to it at the moment. Probably not. It's definitely got broadcast, enable broadcast, show ship name. It might work when we've got it on. You've still got 22k in the shed as backup. Holy moles. I think we won't worry about that at the moment. Let's I need to wait till it's daytime before we can take this puppy out though. Otherwise we're not gonna have much charge. Right, things you can do like this, you can go, we can paint it. Although I forget how to paint it. I actually forget how to paint. I think you gotta have the block selected. And you do that. Yeah, that's right. Right, we probably want symmetry on there too, don't we? Symmetry is not working. Right. Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? Oh yeah, we'll paint that yellow. I don't think we'll do that. Yeah, the cab yellow. It's a bit much. Right, that can go that. The cab, I don't think we'll do yellow. We'll do the cab like just black. Or black's a bit much. Go back to grey. Alright, we'll leave that grey. Just a couple of yellow stripes on it. That's all we need. School bus. We should name it the school ore bus. All right, the excursion bus. All right, it's pretty much ready to go. The only thing I want to do is I want to have the ability, like I said, to hook it up to the base. It's harder than you think though, because we've got no cargo containers, so we can't really do that yet. Right, to rush ourselves to daytime, because it seems to take a million cycles to get to daytime in this game. I'm gonna do the admin cheaty thing and get us to daytime. So get rid of that block, please. Let's go 0. Let's go. Oh, I need to put an antenna on the base, I think. If I can go like this, maybe K. I can go GPS, new from current position, and we're gonna call it we're going to call it Chat's home. Chat's home. No, we won't call it that. This seems silly. We'll just call it our home. And the color we're going to be is hot pink. Always visible. Right, so there you go. You can see right there, it says our home. So as we get away further and further, we always know that this is our home, so we can find our way back home. That's basically that. Okay, let's get daytime. Let's get energy back up. We really need to get that battery sorted out too. So, our battery should be oh wait, no, we're not on. Alright, so we're getting some sunlight. We're getting some charge. One thing I didn't do I didn't put the ore detector group on. And K, my ore detector, I want to have detection range right up. Broadcast antennas. Toggle block on, ore detector on. Let me check my battery status. Battery, we have maximum output 4 megawatts. We have maximum stored 1 megawatt. Current input 23 kilowatts. Stored power of 277 kilowatts. Okay, it's on recharge mode at the moment. We're going to switch that very shortly. And in terms of our solar panel, okay, it's going to get better as the green bars go up. Right, so this is the true tester now. Have I got anything in my inventory? I want to get rid of all that stuff out of my inventory before we head off. We need to find things we actually need to find mostly is going, I'm going to put those in there. It's going to be cobalt and iron first up. That's what we need. We need the cobalt. Park brake off. Battery switch from recharge to powered. And away we go. Hopefully we might drive straight ahead, shall we? We've got one wheel not working. We're only driving with one wheel. Right, where's our drive wheels? That's better. And we're off. Oh, here's it. Oh, that's our pod. I thought it was a drop pod. Right, so our ore detector's on. So when we get near ore, we should start detecting it. Look at us go, team. Hey, you all thought I was going to fail. No, it's different with the buggy. I think with the buggy on, small grid 9.5. Yeah, so what I need to do, you can see it there, Ore Hunter Mark 1. You can see it. If I actually get in and go K, for some reason it's saying small grid. I don't know why it's saying small grid, but you can see that it's definitely working. You can see here. See there? Ore Hunter Mark 1. So the antenna's working. Oh, park brake off. Let's go for a drive. We might need to get four-wheel driving going here. We're a bit... Alright. Let's see if we can find some resources around the place. We're going to need resources coming out of wazoo. Oh, we're a little bit airborne. You all thought I was going to fail. Yeah, you did, Johnny. You thought that. You were hoping I'd fall in a river or something. Oh, silicon, nickel. Right, there's a nickel thing. So what we're going to do, we probably won't get the nickel straight away. How far down is 20 meters? Right, park here. Stick the battery to recharge while we wait. No, I want that on. I don't want it on recharge. Right. So you can see right here, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to mark this silicon and nickel. So we go K, and I'll go GPS, and I'll go new from current position. Right, silicon, and we want nickel too, don't we? So we know, so even though there's markers here, I know that when we go home, when we're at home, we'll see that silicon marker there. And I'll put another one for nickel as well. So I'll go GPS, new. Oh, come on, Ham. GPS new. Nickel. And it's about the same color as well, so we'll make it like that color. Right, so we've got... did that not take? Oh yeah, there it is there. We've got it. So there is nickel and silicon. Oh, I did it on top of me. Oh, you muppet. Get rid of that one. Give me new from current position. Nickel. Stop doing that, game. Right, that's better. And give me the color I want. Right. There we go. Now we got it. Nickel and silicon. Right, so they're marked up. Holy snap and duckfish. So, you can see... you can see there those yellow markings. That's what it looks like when you find ore with our ore detector. So we'll keep driving because we really need to find cobalt and we really need to find... There's magnesium back there. So we'll mark that too. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. So, okay. GPS. New from current position. Mag. And we'll have these. We'll keep them all the same color at the moment, just because I can't remember their actual colors. Right. Also, there can be ore nodes above ground as well. More silicon back there. Magnesium. Just keep your eye out, gang. What are you laughing at? You never thought that in a river. We might need to run up to get up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, that was close. No one said this was a safe venture. I'm just trying to keep an eye out here. Come on, ore detector. Detect something. We need cobalt. Badly. I'm trying not to drive too quick too. It can be really dangerous. Because what's gonna... Oh, whoa! It can be really dangerous. Luckily, we've still got power. We can get back to base and repair this. Luckily, I think we only lost the solar panel. So we should have enough battery life to get us home. I wonder, I'm just going to check to see if any scrap you were all wishing that upon me. Let's be honest. I don't think there's any scrap on the ground. I can't find any. Alright, well, we'll lift this home. At least we found some materials that we can start working with. Let's see if I can do a couple of repairs here. Luckily, though, because of these things, they take kind of the damage away from our battery. We don't want to... Once you blow the battery up, that's when real danger can happen. Otherwise, that's... If we're just going to lose a solar panel, that's easy to replace. Yeah, solar panels are easy to replace, so that's good. Okay. All right, well, we'll limp home. It's your signature move to crash. Have I got dampeners off? We're still going to be detecting ore on the way home too, so that's not too bad. It's like it really takes off over the rises though. That's why we need to be careful. Just keep an eye out if there's any more ore around here that we might... Whoa, 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 that's steep. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I don't know what to do here, gang. I might need to switch these front wheels to propulsion as well. Oh, crap! Well, that was one way down there. That was one way down. That was really steep. Switching to four-wheel drive helped a little bit. Alright, have we got any more ores around here? We might be a little... Our wheelbase might be a little bit too short. It's wide, definitely wide enough, but I think we're just a touch too short. There's magnesium. We can mark some more mag. Mag number 2. If only we could find some cobalt around here. Or some iron. An iron ore deposit would be really handy. Close by. Crap left. I can't believe we did 2 bloody big crashes down the hill. Well, actually, it could have been worse. Let's be honest. It could have been way worse. We'll just sort of teeter around this way a touch. Just to see if there's any ore around this area. We'll get home and put it. We'll reattach a new solar panel. And you know what we might do? We might keep the resources up our sleeve. We might put them in our cargo container in case we need to pop another solar panel on the roof. This is why having a charge station on the actual. We'll park that there. We may as well turn it off as well. Pick you to recharge. Okay. Let's get a solar panel sorted. Oh, ham. Solar panel. I'll need that. Need those. What else do I need? That. That. Let's see how that goes. Alright, take number 2. You were all, I reckon you were all sitting there absolutely going, crash, crash, crash. You were all in a chant together, weren't you? Crash, crash. And then when I did, you went up in a big Mexican wave. Huzzah! He crashed! Now that we've got the crashing out of the way. I wonder if I should. Wonder if we should
Fuel low.
keep a couple of things in here. So
Fuel critical.
control. How do I split that? Ah, no, we won't. Just don't crash, Ham. I was going to take spare stuff with me, but we won't. Your fingers were crossed? Yeah, it seems about right. It seems about right. Alright, let's get back out there. Gotta get back out there. Let's go down that way this time. Alright, so let's take recharge off. That's my lights. I want my lights off. Park brake off. Power on. Yeah, I'll leave it in four-wheel drive mode. I think I need to extend the wheelbase out a little bit though as well. Let's head down this way. Once we get a spaceship going, you'll see how fun they are. The spaceships are really fun. Getting yourself like it. When you manage to make an aircraft take off and be able to do it and be able to dock it on your station, it's cool. We are still very much in the early stages here. Unknown signal. Let's go to that unknown signal if we can. We cannot because it's through the mountain. It's up on top of the mountain, actually. Right, let's go, gang. Let's find some resources. If it was as wide as it was long, yeah, we'd be right. But it's not. It's way too short, so it has a tendency to topple. We should call it toppleganger. Ah, the little toppleganger. The Ore Hunter Mark II Toppleganger. Get it? Because it's a doppelganger of the first one. Yeah, whatever. And it topples over. You get it. You got it. It was a bad one, I know. Excuses, Johnny, you reckon? Oh, I'm not detecting much ore out this way. I'm not getting very awe-struck by any of this. Right, let's do this. Ah, there's more magnesium. Not that we really need more magnesium, but I'll mark it. There's some ice. Oh, that's what we need to mark. We need to mark the ice. Stick that on recharge. Every time we get out, we'll just make sure we put that on recharge. Right, where'd that magnesium go? Oh, when I put it on recharge, it goes away. There's ice over here, so we'll mark that. We're definitely going to need to burrow down to get that out. That's going to be handy. I'll make this the color of icy blue. And there's that magnesium. Lots of magnesium in them, these there hills. There, fella. Mag number 3. I don't think I need to put it in capitals, but whatever. Alright. Anything else around here worth noting? No. We need this for drinks. What do you reckon? Have some drinks and every time Ham crashes, take a shot? Is that what you're suggesting? Take a shot every time Ham crashes. The trouble is the ground can be really uneven and you can't really tell. I'd love to get to a drop pod too to show you guys. The other thing I haven't seen yet, which I might have to check out. I might have to check out is meteor showers. I haven't seen any meteor showers yet. Oh, you need the ice for your drinks. I think you should take a shot every time I crash. That way by the end of the stream, you'd be rolling drunk. Wait till we play Imperium Galactic Survival. That's a great game as well. It's same but different to this one, but I really love it. Oh no! Oh my gosh, that was, look at that. See these things that just come out of nowhere. That's a shot. Everyone take a shot. I should really mark that as a nav beacon, like sailors did back in the old days of sailing. Put a nav beacon there to say, watch out, ruts in the ground. No, I think we did well to survive that. Downhill's where we got to worry. We should reverse downhills, to be honest. I'm gonna have to lengthen the base of this buggy. We'll have to put it up on the jacks. Don't forget, after this stream today, I will be jumping in the Discord for a bit, just if you guys want to keep chatting. I want to check out Amy's oh, silicon! I want to check out Amy's pasta. Did we go over another one just then as well? That's going to be handy. We're going to take some silicon back with us now as well. Yeah, I want to check out... more magnesium. Are you off your head? Oh, we're going to park here. We're going to mark this. From current position. I'm going to call it Silicon Valley. We're going to go... Oh, we got silicon back at the other place, but I'm going to take some here while we're here. Because silicon is one of those products that we do need a lot. We're going to burrow down. I probably don't want to burrow in on... It's just stone. And then the buggy falls. Right, are we in the silicon pit just yet? Probably not. Maybe just. That's stone still. Not quite there. Ah, here it is. Lovely. So let's start borrowing some of this out.
Inventory full.
I know what you're thinking. How are you going to get back out of there? Well, there's two ways. We just dig another We dig another tunnel out lengthways, or we can just fly out. Right, I'm going to get rid of the rock too. I don't want any rock. I just want the silicon, thanks. What it does is, you'll see the suspension start to weigh down though. We'll have to jack up the suspension a little bit, I think, actually. Stiffen it up. I'll take one more little bit of silicon. Make it a lowrider. It might help us get home better. I would like to find some iron before we head home, though, I'll be honest. I want to get rid of the stone. Is there any more silicon here? That'll do us. That'll do us, Lewis. Yeah, you watch the vehicle dip. If I can show you here. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's not heavy enough. You'll see it though. There's another magnesium patch there. I could mark it, but we've already got the silicon. There's enough magnesium patches at the moment. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. I really want to find iron. Got to be honest. Nickel. We'll mark another nickel one. Always handy to mark that. Wonder if we should grab some nickel now anyway. We're pretty close to it. If I start out here... Is there more silicon just here as well? I'll make this one that I can kind of run down into, actually. There is more silicon here. Wait, is that the nickel right there?
Inventory full.
That is nickel right there. Okay, cool. Don't tell me I've already filled up this, have I? I have. No. Oh, that's the connector. Oh, Ham, you muppet. Give me the cargo container. Right, this is what I want. Right, mark this as nickel. We'll take a little bit more nickel. And I'll just mark this nickel as well. Really was hoping for iron close by. Doesn't look like we're going to get much iron. We're probably going to have to build a ship to go out exploring for that. Give me the nickel if you can.
Inventory full.
I'm going to come back down and get the loose nickel because it will despawn and it's a waste of nickel otherwise. Put that in there. Oh yeah, see it really bobbed down then. Right, let's go in. Let's set a GPS location as well. GPS. No, I don't want that. Nickel number 2, isn't it? Just pick it all up and throw the stone out. How's that sound? Yeah, that could have been 2k worth of nickel we just left on the ground, which would have been no good. Watch this thing start to bog down. Oh, we're almost at capacity too. Damn it. She's real bogged down. Let's see if we can jack up the suspension a little bit in the rear. Wonder if we stiffen the fronts, that'll make it better as well. So the drive wheels, it's okay, we can jack that, but maybe having them lower at the back's not bad. Maybe having them higher at the front might be better. Yeah, let's jack up the suspension at the front. We can change the pressure. Change the pressure now. Right. I've set it lower at the back and higher at the front. We're running out of daylight too. Disappointed we couldn't find any steel. Iron. We'll take a drive up here on the way home. That's interesting to know. I don't know if that's a thing in the game, actually. Our main thing we want is iron. That's the big thing we want. That's really gonna start setting us on a... Oh no! Oh my gosh! We have got to be careful. Look at the ruddiness of this ground. This is the worst ground to drive in. Oh my god, it's... No! No! How the heck am I going to get out of this? How the heck am I going to get out of that? Come on. Come on, ore detector, you can do it. There is one way that I know how to get out of this. It's not easy, and I'm going to have to get home to get back here. Bugger on toast. Unless we can try and maneuver this out of here, I'm going to have to put some piston jacks on it and push it out. Unless I can get this out of here. This has got to be the worst terrain I've ever driven of in this game. A bugger on toast, Amy, you're not wrong.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Wait. Wait. Stop flipping over. Nah, we're done, I think. Are we? Well, we're out of there, but we're upside down, which is not helping us. Yeah, I'm gonna need those piston jacks. Holy snap and duckfish. Yeah, you want me to put one on? Well, I can't unlock any more emotes until we get any more members. So, look, I'd rather be in this position out here than I was in the other one. Oh. Nah, now we're cooked. Now we're turtling. Now we're turtling. The good news is, with this, there's a couple of pistons that we can build as piston jacks, and we can tip the thing back over. And we're going to do that next time. So, next time we play Space Engineers, that will be the first thing we do. We have to go and get the piston jacks built at the workshop. We're gonna get them back here, and then we're gonna tip this thing on its lid and get home. No super strength in this, Amy. You've got to use your engineering prowess, which I'm excited to show you. Actually, I might show you with Oz in an episode, because we'll probably be recording some episodes. We'll be right. We'll be fine with this. I've been in this problem before, so we'll be right. But thank you for coming along today, ladies and gents. Thanks for hanging out today. 4 hour and 20 minute stream, not a 6 hour plus stream, I know, but we'll be back this week with plenty more, so stay glued to your screen. I'll be in Discord now anyway if you want to have a chat and hang along. But stay tuned for this episode when I show you how to get out of this hole. All right, thanks Amy for being here. Amy, Johnny MGL, Keith, Galarak, the Bearded Cobra, and thanks to everyone else that dropped in today. Gareth was here as well, so thanks gang. And Zero was here. Good night all, stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. I'll be in Discord and watching the F1. Bye for now. I need to say bye